Dixie's like waiting with bated breath because she's like, I know it's 10:30. I know it's stream time, which means it's time for me to receive my daily treat. You want to tell everybody about how you ate a whole biscuit yesterday? Careful. Do you want to tell everybody about how I went and got you a biscuit and then you ate the whole thing when I wasn't looking? And then you were mad when I wouldn't give you a big dinner because your body was full of bread? She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. That was yesterday. She was hungry. To be fair, a Bojangles biscuit is quite good. You can ask Plants or any other person who's had Bojangles. A fresh-ish. It was a good biscuit. The biscuits were good yesterday. Here you go. You hungry? We had a big breakfast this morning. Your nose is nice and wet. That's good. That's enough. Are you good? You want to get down? Knocked over Eevee and Pikachu twice there, goofball. Order is almost always wrong. That's kind of how mine is, but it's good. Thank you.
20 months of brain rot.
We love brain rot. Can't believe it's gonna be 2 years. Soon. In 4 months. You ready to get down? You ready to get down? Yeah, okay. She said bye-bye to y'all. Oh, hold on. I never know if it's just a little doggy wart, which it 9 out of 10 times is. Yeah, just a little. Hold on. She's, you know, she's an old lady, so she gets those little warts on her. I can't tell if that's... Yeah, that's not, yeah. She's due for a haircut. I gotta call the groomer. I gotta call her. I should have called her this weekend, and I was really lazy all weekend because it was like my first weekend off in like 4 weeks, 3 weeks. Once you thought I had a word, then you saw the legs. Yeah, like, I mean, I've seen them on her before. I have gotten them off her before, but she has, I know where most of her little like warts are. She's got 2 on the back of her neck. She's got like 1 like right here. Like she's got a handful of, I know where they are. And the doc did just look at her a couple of weeks ago to make sure that her skin, because I was like, you know, she's got a few of those little warts, and she was like, yeah, that's normal. She's not itching as much, so it kind of seems like the allergy medicine kind of helped clear up whatever irritation she was having. So we're gonna go back in a week. Well, I got a call. We're gonna go back probably like the first week of December for her like check-in post-op. They'll probably do more blood work and just continue to check on her and make sure everything's okay. And I'll mention her skin there too and say, you know, we took allergy meds for a couple weeks and she seems to be okay. Like she's definitely not super itchy the way that she was a month ago. So hopefully it's, oh my gosh, what an awkward place to have a tumor. That's, hopefully she doesn't have anything like that, but she seems to be okay. People post warts on their cats only for them to discover that their cats have nipples. Oh, that's interesting. I do know Dixie is a female dog, so I can identify those, but that's funny. I don't know. There's all kinds of things that open the schools, please. Stop leaving children behind. They got left behind, George. I don't know what to tell you. They got left behind. It's interesting. Truly interesting. So, but she's doing really good. She really is. She's won't let me sleep in. Like again, what a thing to lament over compared to like how she was doing a few months ago. Like she won't let me sleep in anymore. Like it's like 6:30 in the morning. She's like staring at me the way that a cat does. She's staring at me and she's like, it's time to get up. It's time for you to feed me. It's time for us to go for a walk. And I'm like, Dixie, it is dark outside. And she's like, but what if I want to get up? And she's just like, even on the weekends, like I'm like, please, come on, can't we stay in bed until like 8? Like it's not even that long. I promise you, it's nothing to be like super worried about or super fired up about. She's ready. She's ready every morning. I'm trying to like coax her like 5 minutes later every day. Just like, let's just sleep in just a little bit. YouTube stuff. I still don't know, and we won't know for like 3 or 4 days because I think I've explained this before. So like the metric to unlock monetizable content is, there's 2 options, but like the option that's actually obtainable for me is 4,000 cumulative watch hours across any rolling 365 days. And we do have that now as of today, unless watch time from YouTube Shorts doesn't count, which I don't know. I had someone say they didn't think it did. So if they didn't think it did, then I think we'll just get it in a couple more days. Like we're not far away, but I did have like for Saturday we had 525 hours of watch time on the page. And I believe the majority of that is from, I had a YouTube short that did pretty well. It got like 35,000 views, which was really good. So if they're not counting the watch time from that, because all it says is, it says eligibility. You have to have 1,000 subscribers, which we have. I have 1,153 now, actually. And you need 4,000. It just says public watch hours, which, like, watching shorts is watching content. There's like two, it's either public watch hours or 10 million public watch hours across 365 days, or 10 million views on shorts. Now, view, just like, you know, a view is not watch time. So I have 10,000. Well, because it's not updated, because like the finalized numbers is like about 5 days behind. So I'm seeing numbers as of the 13th, which is what, Thursday. So as of then, we have 2,731 watch hours, which is almost 3/4 of the watch hours. So like, if we just keep going, we will get this in no time. But if the watch hours for shorts also count, then we technically have it today. But again, YouTube won't acknowledge it until for like 5 more days. So this weekend, it seems like we'll see that thing. I'm assuming something like unlocks for me and I can like apply. So people have been really killing it. So if you want to, my ex from 3 years ago is posting badly about me on TikTok. Oh, well, that's gross. I'm sorry that's happening. Do they have nothing better to do? I guess is my question. But that's where we're at with the numbers. So if y'all want to keep running your iPads for a couple more days, that's true. You are living in their mind rent free. You should charge them rent. That would be something worth considering. So, but there's been a bunch of people here who have been just like constantly watching the content, having it up on iPad. How dare? I'm just kidding. Yeah, if you want to keep the playlist up in the background, rewatch the Skull Cavern video. I hope her and her fiance see this. Oh, wow. I can understand that, like, it can be conflicting, like, having to experience someone again that's no longer in your life, but also, like, I try not to go out of my, I don't know. I don't know. So that's what YouTube looks like. It's really awesome. I think we are, in fact, going to have a monetized YouTube page prior to Thanksgiving, which is incredible because I have this like pipe dream goal that I was like, maybe by some miracle we'll hit it by like the end of the year. Like that would be such an awesome 2024 goal, is to like see if I can push watch time and get to YouTube partner by the end of the year. Like what a huge accomplishment. But I think it's gonna be next week. So that's crazy. And it's in part because people here are watching a lot of stuff, keeping the hours running to help rack up the time. We are also getting new viewers. Like I'm really like, this is my first real attempt at YouTube. And I'm surely not doing everything right, or not even close to doing everything right. But like I'm getting like 5 to 10 new subscribers every day, which I feel like is really great growth for a nobody brand new account, or like a small, like non-content existent account. You know, the Skull Cavern video, I think is on track to get 10,000 views, which I think is huge. And so far only one person making a comment about my body that you can't even see in that video. So there's that. Dislikes are such an interesting thing because they only exist on YouTube, and I've always supported the dislike button, but it really is not fun when someone dislikes your video. I feel like the only time I've ever like disliked a video is when it's like a tone deaf video. like infamously, the YouTube rewinds, the last couple of YouTube rewinds, definitely disliked those because they were bad. Because they stopped being good in 2014. I sound like a Pokemon fan. But I don't know. Like, people just disliking something that you make is a little interesting well, that's what, like, my most disliked video is my short, which I have also posted on TikTok and Instagram, and it's from our Pokemon panel that I did with Geek Ecology and Researcher Ryan. And where we talked about like how we like kind of stumbled into this kind of content creation. And so I made it a short as well. And it only has 500 views, but it has like a 70% like to dislike ratio. And I'm like, I feel like, I'm going to say it, I feel like just men saw the video and didn't like that I was talking about Pokemon and disliked it. Like, because the male dominated space of Pokemon is very toxic. And like, how dare somebody consume Pokemon in a way other than what they decide is okay to do so. So that's my most disliked video. So if you want, you can go to YouTube and watch that video and like it to fix that ratio. Which is fine. They don't have to like me, but I don't know. So, but I did get I think I shared this. I got a super nice comment this weekend from someone who commented and they were like, hey, so like, I don't watch Stardew Valley. I don't play Stardew Valley, but your videos keep showing up in my feed. So like, I want to say you're doing a great job. Like, obviously you're understanding how to get content like in front of other audiences. So like, great job. And I was like, that's so nice of you. Like, that's actually so nice, because the way that most people who are seeing content they don't want, they get like mad that it's there, which like I do too, but like I just like scroll past it or don't interact with it. Because if you interact with content you don't like, you're going to see more of it. You know what I mean? I feel like we all know this. We have intelligent, sentient people here. So that was like such a nice, like unnecessary comment for that person to share. And I was like, wow, that's literally so sweet. Thank you for saying that. And very encouraging. So that's a weekend recap. I miss Pokemon. It's right here. It's all around me. But if you haven't noticed, I've been trying to, as we're navigating everything with the changes of, you know, my different revenue streams and everything, I'm trying to make, I think it's weird when people dislike videos about gaming. I don't know. Like I just think people just like again, I feel like there are spaces where it's warranted to speak negatively to something or about something because like that person needs a reality check, or like, you know what I mean? Like when I see like this, if you're watching the Pajama Gate stuff, which I freaking hate. I don't know why anybody follows Cecily Bachman. You know, she voted for Trump, right? Like, you know this. Like, I just like, nobody has said that in the millions of videos I've seen on this whole discourse. They're right wing. Her husband is a pastor. And they live in a big fancy house. Like, they voted for Trump. Like, I don't know why anybody supports these people. I bet they hate queer people. I bet they hate trans people. Like, I bet they hate, like, anyways, all that to be said. Had no idea who she was. Okay, well, that's a good answer. I've seen her a few times. Oh, thank you. Thank you for liking them all. The whole Pajamagate TLDR is that this Christian mommy blogger who has like 2 million followers and her sister-in-law, I thought they were actually sisters, but I think they're married to brothers. So they're sister-in-laws. They made like a pajama. They made Christmas pajamas. Or they made Christmas pajamas, and they like launched a store. And people were outraged by the price because the sets, you buy a set like a top and pants, and they were $100, which I actually have a couple of pairs of luxury pajamas. I've bought from a couple of different luxury pajama brands, like in the past, like not recently. I actually the last time I bought a pair of luxury pajamas was like March 2020, because I was like, well, if I'm going to be working from home, I might as well be comfy and like look good. So, and you can tell if you own any kind of like, it's a privilege, like luxury pajamas is such a bougie thing. It's very much like you can tell the difference in quality between those products and like, you know, if you just buy like a casual set from TJ Maxx or whatever, and it's not shaming anybody, like you don't need to Like there's nothing wrong with like not having expensive pajamas. But I do want to say, as someone who actually owns a couple of pairs of very nice pajamas, you can definitely tell the difference. um, what? He got kicked out? Wait, what? He's not really? Now that I didn't know. That's tea. I need to get on a snark Reddit to read about that. But they launched these pajamas, and it's $100. Was $98 for like a set, which again is not an outrageous price for luxury, high quality, like ethically sourced clothing. But their clothing is not. Allegedly. Their clothing is not. There's also, TikTok has gotten super messy because there's like a TikTok shop version going around that looks almost identical to them. It was past when they said they were going in a different direction, so they are shot. Oh. Oh, there's more to that story. Pastors don't just get let go. They don't just get let go. Speaking from observational experience from many years, they do not just get let go. It is, there's no like, pastor layoffs aren't a thing. Like, that's curious. Where are they at? Are they in Texas? I just would assume they're in Texas, but I don't know. So I don't even know why I got on this topic, but, always talking about a woman who follows talking about designated sleepwear and a night perfume. So you associate the perfume with sleep. Oh, letting those olfactory senses like help you, lull you to sleep. I could use something like that. I need a better sleep routine. I haven't really. I leave my TV on like almost 24 hours a day, which I know is bad and burns electricity, but it's like a security blanket for me. But like when my TV cuts off at night, like I sleep so much better than if it's running all night. And like, I know this, but like I feel comfort in knowing that the TV is on. It's like quiet, but like I feel comfort in like the like glow of the TV. I don't know. It's the whole thing. I can't remember why I started talking about them, but yeah, it's messy drama. It's stupid. Have I told you this? I watch a couple of ASMR TikTok accounts that help me. I don't watch the people who like lick their microphones. Makes me want to remove my brain the way the ancient Egyptians did. And sorry for that visual. I cannot stand like the like I absolutely like it's like nails on a chalkboard for me, and it's like worse because it's not nails on a chalkboard. But I watched a couple of different, and that's no shame if you love them. I just like cannot scroll past them fast enough. I watch a couple of pages. They're like always promoting some mobile game. Like that's what they're doing. But it's like, they're like mahjong tiles. I think I've said this before. They're like these little mahjong tiles, and they like are trying to like get them all the same ones like in their little like thing. It's not mahjong, but it's like very similar kind of. I mean, it's not really similar to mahjong, but the little tiles are. And so I enjoy like the clicky sounds that the tiles are making as they're like, you know, tapping them and stuff. So I watch a few of those. So they usually come on, like most of them go live around like 10 p.m. for me. Can pull that up if I'm really struggling. That's very real. I think I've seen another account that's not any of them who actually makes them. Like I think if you look up mahjong push tiles, like search for something like that, like I think there is someone who actually like makes different sets compared to, because you know they're always like, oh, I made these myself, which like maybe they did, but you can play on the app. You can play on our app. But I think there's like a whole other account I feel like I've seen who like sells different ones. Winnie the Pooh, Marvel, you know, whatever ones. So I like that. But I know looking at the screen is bad. That's what kills me, is like I know staring at the screen is keeping me awake. And I have the brightness all the way down. But like I know that is hindering me. but it's like a security blanket. It's partly because I have to get my heart rate down because like I get anxiety like as the day goes on. And so things like scrolling TikTok and like watching videos and rewatching Bridgerton for the 740th time like helps me to separate my life from my brain, because I am someone who is constantly thinking about everything in my life all the time. And to try to run down and wind down that at the end of the day is really difficult. You know, reading a book is usually good too. I'm just having a really hard time committing to more reading. I wanted to read more this year and I really didn't. I read a little bit. But I also am just more naturally drawn to nonfiction. Just because I'm weird. Because the things that I want to like learn about are things that are like news-based and research things. Like there's not really any like stories that are drawing me in right now. Here. You okay? You got a hairball? You all right? Why don't you go lay down on the couch, okay? You already got some this morning, so you don't need anything else, okay? You also had a pretty big breakfast, so. Why don't you go lay down on the couch? Yeah, that would be nice. Ivy's trying to eat Fruit Loops. I feel like Ivy could have a loop as a treat. I don't see the harm in that, personally. Watching my goofy dog. She's such a goober. So, that's, uh-oh, I hope this doesn't crash. It shouldn't. It took me 4 attempts. I swear, it's one of our mods. It's gotta be it. Like, mod defiers. That is, like, breaking the game a little bit. And I need it to stop doing that. But it will in time. I hope. I pray. Blue Sky. Is there anybody here? I know there's a few people here. If you were on Twitter, I think it's worth giving Blue Sky a chance. Just as an FYI. If you are a former Twitter user, yeah, like it's good. My concern as a content creator is I'm not seeing brands and companies convert to it, which is bad for creators in the long run, but I'm seeing people there. It's like Tumblr-ish in its audience so far, but it's not bad. But you can follow me. I have a thing. You can follow me because I probably, again, like I have to keep my Twitter account for the time being, because that is a point of contact and reference for so many like companies and how to get spotted by brands and stuff. So if it continues to transition effectively to Blue Sky, then I'll be able to fully move over. But I'm not really trying to post on Twitter much more. Maybe with Q1, maybe we'll see it. Some of the like, a lot of, so like I am also like, I follow and am mutuals with a lot of like, thank you for that follow, of like influencer relations, point of contacts, etc. for different media companies. So like their staff is going there, which is good. But I haven't seen the jump for companies yet. And again, like it kind of stinks because then it corporatifies it and stuff. But from a long-term and sustainability perspective, like there are going to have to be ads, there are going to have to be incentives that get like companies and such over there. So maybe we'll see that. But it's pretty nice right now. It feels like old school Twitter. Like it really does. It feels like Twitter from 2009, if anybody was there in 2009, like I was. It feels like the old school Twitter. And also, I haven't investigated it much. This was a feature, and if I'm misquoting it, I'm sure folks here can clarify it or help explain it better. So you're able to like aggregate things like lists and like collections, but at the same time, there's also like a feature that allows you to like block those things. So like one of the things that I saw was that there's like a built-in thing in Blue Sky that like allows you, like that is able to pull, like it's able to aggregate every single account that has like MAGA in its profile, and you can just like mass block. So like if you're trying to block something like that, like you can, it's like really nice features in that, or they just seem like cleaner. So that was like the main example that I saw, but that's something like, you know, there's just things. So like, yeah. So like, I don't quite fully get, is it lists? Is that what it is? Lists? So, but there's other, you know, ways to use that, because like I am following a couple, I think, feeds starter packs. Okay. Lists. So you can like see those things. Yeah, like it updates it automatically. So yeah, there's definitely some like more innovative features that are really helpful. That might really you have to click the subscribe button on the list and the block option. Okay, interesting. So yeah, so there's some things like that, but there's also, again, on the more positive side, there's ways to find like collections of things. So like Stella Joe, who y'all know, who also, she was in an article. Did y'all see? I know we shared her stuff in Discord. Stella Joe, 3 L's. She did Starry Night or Stardewy Night. She made a farm that is Starry Night. If you haven't seen it, she's a mutual here. It was so cool, but like she was featured in like a Kotaku article or something, or some gaming website like picked it up and wrote an article about her. She did a YouTube video, she, you know, live streamed it and everything. But like she put together a list of like Stardew creators. So like you can kind of go and like if there's Stardew creators you want to follow, like they're all kind of clustered together, which is nice, makes it easier to find folks. Feeds. Subscribe to genre specific feeds without having to follow a million accounts. Yeah, like that's nice. That's what, like there was one that I found that was like point of contacts for like companies that I want to, you know, be in connection with for game keys and things like that. What day is it? The 18th? I don't even know. So consider checking it out. I'm still trying to get in the habit of like posting more because I've kind of like been waning myself off of Twitter. And so at the same time, I don't have the urge to post like I did. So I'm trying to like build it back up on there. So I'm trying to post more on there. But yeah, you can follow me if you'd like. The 18th, thank you. Emily was my 69th follower, so that is important to be noted. She was my 69th follower on Blue Sky. Yeah. Didn't delete Twitter, but I moved the Blue Sky app to where Twitter's app used to be. That's good. That's what I need to do too, because Blue Sky's on the wrong page for me. Thank you. So I want to see it succeed. The problem is like, again, capitalism. The problem is some of these companies, they're not too big to fail, but they kind of are, or they're, you know, they choke out the competition. So it would be awesome to see this one do well. Cause I don't know if I tried Instagram threads. I don't like Instagram. I never have. I've never liked Instagram. I have an Instagram out of obligation because brands don't think I'm a real creator without an Instagram page. And so like, yeah, like I tried threads for like 2 days and I did not like it. I like the name. That's the only part I like, is I think the name is good, but I don't like it. So, but Blue Sky is feeling pretty good. It's feeling like Twitter. So hopefully we can see some success over there. So that's the big thing. I don't remember where we left off on this farm. I feel like I've lived 1,000 lives since Thursday, and I don't know why. Like I haven't, but I just kind of feel like I have. I also just want to fight Mark Zuckerberg. I want to fight him too, but I know I could take him. Like I know I could beat him. So fighting him's not enough for me. I don't know what it is. Maybe I want to fight him and like steal his wife or something. Maybe that would be enough. Will that fit? Fine, close enough. TikTok really needs to become more intuitive with how they want to broadcast their stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I know I could take him, so. And he's also just like not a real human. So does it really matter at the end of the day? Summer. Day 25 of summer. Okay, I thought we were going to get into fall. I wanted to have moonlight jellies for Crafty, but of course we're going to have them on a day where she can't be here. Even when I have them on not a Tuesday. But now Tuesday is an okay day for her, so. We are working to perfect this file and more than perfect this file. I honestly can't even remember what else we have to do. Does somebody want to hit the challenge command to remind me? We need to get all the achievements. We need to finish the whole wallet / special powers tab. We need to get to floor 100 of the Skull Caverns, easy breezy. Upgrade all the tools and beat both arcade games. That's a lot. But right now, we're looking at completing our community center. We're in a little bit of not the best spot because... Oh, the greenhouse is done. I can't say the word. I can't say the word. Oh, the game crashed on Thursday. That's right. The game crashed. We were going to play this day on Thursday and the game crashed. It's coming back to me. I got to go catch both of those. I did see you got a cart crocus. We love a cart crocus. Cart crocus for the win. That's what we need. We got to finish. So like all these are like doable. Oh, the duck feather. Today is summer 25. We don't have the fall fish. But we finished the pantry on summer 24, right? Summer 24, that's my new earliest pantry finish, which is kind of incredible. Hello, Aaron. Hope you're doing okay. Card truffle, red cabbage seed, and foot. I was talking to some friends yesterday, and I had a friend who was like, I'm about to finish the community center in 1 year, but my rabbit won't give me a rabbit's foot, and like it's like the 25th, and the cart hasn't sold one. And I said, well, you could go to the Skull Caverns and try to get one there. And my friend was like, oh, I die all the time. And I was like, well, here's what you could do is you could go to the Skull Caverns. It's the serpents that drop them. And you could just keep resetting floor 1. Like go into floor 1, kill all the serpents, leave, reset. If you get a staircase, like take it. But, you know, just keep resetting and just keep fighting serpents. And like 15 minutes later, she texted me and was like, I could kiss you on the mouth consensually. And I was with the rabbit's foot in her hand. And I was like, there you go. So she got a year 1 community center finish. So it's Skull Caverns. Skull Caverns covers a multitude of sins. Project to finish the community center on winter 1 of year 1, which is your PB. Ooh, that's so good too. The crocus and the duck feather. That duck feather has hung me up a couple of times. I think my like regret, if I can even call it a regret on this file, is buying these trees, but I was so focused. Like I normally wouldn't have bought them on summer or spring 28. I normally wouldn't do that because I would be like, I'll wait till like midsummer to buy them so that I'll have them by mid-fall. But since this file was like looking like it was going to be ahead, I didn't want to wait. And I ultimately got both of them. We have many pomegranates now, and that was 10K that I spent like earlier than I normally would have. So it wasn't, I mean, I don't, like my runs aren't seeded. So, you know, for an unseeded run, I think it's pretty good. I gotta collect those melons. Oh, I gotta get to farming 10. We're not at farming 10 yet. We'll get to farming 10 in fall. It's fine. Oh, we gotta make, we have to make, we gotta get the stuff in the, we do have to get the stuff in the greenhouse. That's what I need to do today. Yeah, honestly, I mean, the duck feather, like, it can throw you, but I don't think it's, like, as risky as, like, the rabbit's foot is. You know what I mean? Like, the rabbit's foot from a rabbit is a tough one to get. I think that's I would argue that that's probably the most difficult, like, animal item to get for your community center. But it's like if you forget the ducks, it can mess things up. So that's how I feel, at least. So we will, oh, do I have thingies ready? Starfruit's gonna be ready in 2 days and 3 days. Yeah, I think that's a good assessment of the pig. Oh, you've never done it in year 1, and you're gonna do it on winter 1 of year 1? That's so good. The problem is once you start completing your community center in year 1, you can't stop. The hang up. That's how it gets you. So our greenhouse is built. Where are my winter roots? Hello, Ida. Hope you're doing all right. Where are my winter roots? Am I not seeing them? I know we're doing a little bit of like chaos here. Are they in here? I don't think they should be. Have you heard or seen any console players of it still crashing? People have said that it's definitely better, but I don't think it's perfect yet. Oh, did I do them all? I must have done them all. I think 22 is gonna be enough. I always feel better with 30. I know I've said that before. So that's what I've heard, is that folks are saying it's definitely better, but it's not, like it's smoother, but it's not maybe at 100% yet. All right, where's my watering can? Sorry, I'm disoriented. Still experiencing crashing every 2 or so, like every couple of days it's crashing for you? I am still dealing with, on mine, I know this isn't console, but I am still dealing with my game boot up crashing. It's crashing less. Like it's taking like 3 to 4 boot ups to get it to run, but it is still crashing. So I think it's getting better. It's just not there yet. So I said this, I don't think I'm going to do fall seeds. I think I'm going to stick to just the winter seeds because we're not going to get a fall finish at this, or a summer finish at this point, because these seeds are going to take 5 nights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're potentially looking at a fall too. We'll see. Anything before fall 6 would be a huge win. So I'm going to just do winter seeds. Oh, I gotta get my speed grow. I gotta go buy speed grow too. And, oopsie. And hope for the best. But this does also mean that we can start growing starfruit in here, now. No crash for you. Still have lag. Okay. And the raccoon shop is not expanded. Oh, interesting. Did you just call Emily gently evil? Gently. Yeah, so hopefully, I know if you didn't see, if you're not following him on Twitter, they did push an emergency patch on mobile, or they're working on it, because like the last patch they sent to mobile went really bad, and so they sent like an emergency patch with that. But that's the last thing I think that he has posted, and that was on Friday, I think. Okay, we need to go to the desert, and we need to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I'm gonna need to make more iridium bars, which is a-okay. So we can. Ooh, you think we're gonna get to Ginger Island today? We might. Let's run to the desert really quickly and get as much starfruit as we can. I guess I need to be mindful that I shouldn't spend all of my money because it is right ahead of fall. I have 40 speed grow. I might still try to buy like 50. She came down in a bubble. Is anybody going to see Wicked this weekend? I am. Having trouble getting the river jelly. What did we determine, or what did somebody confirm? It's impacted by luck buffs, not daily luck, but luck buffs can help with it. Not that doesn't good. I've just never really struggled. I feel like the one that I probably have the most trouble with is the sea jelly, just personally. But if I just fish enough, I just find them. Which doesn't really solve any problems, but that's been my experience. Okay, I'm gonna get... $60. I'm gonna do 48. I'm gonna do 48. I just like keep wanting to take more. I think that's good. Thank you for that follow. And I'm going to, got a ton of ocean river jelly while grinding for money on a single row of inventory. That's what like well, I feel like when I'm not trying to get it, then I get it, which doesn't solve any problems. But I feel like when I'm not trying, then I'm able to acquire it. So that's not going to solve anything. Ooh, where are we at with the hardwood? Go look at that too. Oh, there's a hardwood tree. Let me chop that down. I guess most of them, oh, I guess some of them grew on Green Rain Day was part of it. We're foraging 9. Foraging 9 is crazy in summer. We're gonna not only PB the community center, we're gonna PB I'm gonna run over to Pierre, sorry. We're gonna PB the mastery cave too. Unlocking it and completing it. I think we're gonna unlock the mastery cave. Well, I gotta go to the Skull Caverns. I think my PB on unlocking the mastery cave is like week 2. Or yes, PB is personal best. I can't remember. I feel like I unlocked it on like the 14th or something of fall. Red mushroom. You got it, dude. Hello, powerful man. Hope you're doing all right. You know what else I need? I need another one of these, and I need one of these. Perfect. Kind of a lot of money. Hold off for now. Someone tell me that Animal Crossing gets better because it's really boring for me. It's tough in the beginning because if you're just playing in real time, which is completely fine. Thank you for that follow. If you're playing in real time, it feels a slow because you like run out of things to do. Like you do everything you can do like the first day and you maybe played like 30 minutes of the game. But like once you get your museum built, once you can start having like more villagers, like it'll feel more full for sure. I'm gonna process these. Throw one in here. Ooh, I think that was all of my melons. I don't think I should have done that. Oh no, I have some. Okay, then I'm good. Let me go over to the greenhouse. Can you turn off real time? Yeah, you can technically change the time in your Switch. And you can set it to like a different day. And do that. All right, so we're obviously taking the starfruit route for a couple of different reasons. 1, because I like it more. 2, because this is a 2-year perfection farm. And 3, because I think starfruit is more thematic for Haley than ancient fruit. So it's for all those reasons that I'm starfruiting it up. I think I am gonna do like 48 ancient fruit on Ginger Island though. I think I'll do that. Right, Like, I just feel like the star fruit, I was saying this to my friend, like, we've talked about this because I had a friend who asked, and she was like, you know, I always see the whole, like, ancient fruit. She's like, is star fruit not better? And I'm like, well, you know, it's a personal preference. But I was like, I just like star fruit better. And she was like, me too. Like, I like how it looks when it's, like, on the vine. Like, it's really cute. And I'm like, no, I agree. I think it's really cute. I'm gonna burn all of this. Did I get all those? I think I did. Oh, I think I should have bought more. I might have to take a warp totem to go buy more. But I just think it's cute. Oh, I didn't need to put, that's fine. Didn't really need to put 2 there. I would love to get 100 golden walnuts before the end of the year. No, I still have 40 sitting in the chest, but I'm thinking for fall, I want to have 48. And I don't think maybe I have exactly 48. So I do need more because I need some for my melon on Ginger Island and a couple other things. So I might go buy like 20 more. Well, I have 48 for fall 1. Do I want more? It's tough. I just like to be over-prepared, you know? Okay, so that's all watered. Those are all watered. 5 days. 9 days. Beautiful. No duck feather yet. I know, I'm usually pretty underprepared. So we have 200 hardwood. That's good. I'm gonna make a preparatory chest. We need 200 hardwood. 200. We need 5 iridium bars. We need 5 battery packs. We need the wheat. Garlic and melon. Oh, I missed that. That's crazy. Wheat, garlic, and melon seeds. Garlic. I'm gonna put this right over here. I also need to remember to go to Demetrius tomorrow. Okay. Well, let me do these first. This, and this, this, and this. And then I'll worry about the rest in a second. Having the greenhouse like in summer is kind of bonkers. Feels really silly. And we're about to we'll break 250K tonight. So I'm still behind on earnings. Because I want to be closer to 300K. I mean, I got a few more days, but I definitely want to be closer to 300K. Another agency, we've got that needs to be donated. I could check for speed grow in those as well. So I've got 48. I'm gonna go get more. I just would feel better if I had like 20 more. Go trade these before I forget. You know what I'm ready to do? Wait, was the bookseller today? I would really like to buy a speed book. But that first one I think is 15K, right? And I need to save money because I need to spend like 40K on fall 1. I just need a few more. Sandy, please, thank. I would like to go to the Skull Caverns one more time in summer. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe Saturday. Because I would like to get some more resources and get some levels up. Because it would be really, really nice to get... let me see what the skills are at. We are at, it's also gonna rain tomorrow. I gotta build the house. Always something. We are at 9997, so my combat is really low. So I need to get into the Skull Caverns more. And then we should be able to close that gap. And then we'll hit mining 10. If we go to the Skull Caverns one more time, we should hit mining 10. And then fishing 10 is probably pretty close to. Yeah, we're pretty close to fishing 10. Farming, I'm a little behind. But I do have that starfruit growing, so maybe we can get it next week with 50 starfruit. That should be a pretty good haul. Oh, and we do have... Oh, we haven't even collected the starfruit. I gotta remember that too. All right, my little duckies. You're perfect in every way. So... Did we get a dino egg yet? We didn't, did we? So let's make sure... we get a little... I'll take that with me. A little dino egg soon. I need to chop down some trees. Is there anything else in the base mystery boxes besides speed grow that I might be after, that I might be looking for? What do you get? You get food. You get bombs. I could check them for bombs, I guess. You could... I'm trying to think of what else I might be after. Got a dino egg summer from a fishing treasure chest. That is so fun. I've gotten them a couple of times in fishing treasure chests, which is cool. There's a hardwood stump. No, this is not Ginger Island. We're not on Ginger Island yet. We don't have that yet. We should today, though. All that stacked. I just have all this coral for some reason. Oh, I should have done the row. Why didn't I think of that? Thank you. Thank you for that. Why didn't I put all of the row in? That was silly of me. All right. Thank you for 9 months. Thank you for all the resubs today so far. Okay, there's 250K. That's nice. Okay. Thank you for the likes on TikTok too. Okay, so today it is raining. I kind of feel like I should fish. We have to go get the crimson fish. We have to go get the crimson fish because we need it in a pond. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. Okay, this is good experience too. Or it's okay. Still. Okay, is there anything good at the cart? A fall fish, a walleye would be incredible. Just saying. I love you, cart lady. I do. A rabbit's foot. No way. Spaghetti, rabbit's foot. Still worthy. We got it on our own, but that's still pretty great. Stir-fry peach sapling, cranberry sauce, artichoke seeds is nice. This is super goated. Like, actually. Fertilizer, blue jazz, egg. Sadly, no walleye. Dang, I went and got my rabbit's foot all by myself. This is a sick seed. I should share the seed. Haley loves the community center. I like that tracks. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for that. Oh, for the multiple roses. Thank you. She sold you the foot for $22.60? You don't respect her like I do. I got a long way to go on foraging. Foraging 9 to 10 is just always so difficult. All right. I will take this moss. Thank you. I want to go catch the crimson fish. Let's see. So I'm slacking. I have not caught a Dorado. Can you catch Dorado in the rain? We're obviously really lacking on the crab pot fish. Dorado. I actually need to go get the wood skip. Which is pretty annoying. Any weather? Okay. Until when? 7? 7, okay. We should try to catch a Dorado so that it's done and I'm not having to do it in year 2. Dang, that thunder's loud. Okay, I didn't really want to catfish, but that's fine. Oh, I'm not even gonna catch it. Hello? Why are you so difficult? Okay, I don't want you. I just want a wood skip. I'm seeking a wood skip for my community center, and then I gotta go get a sand. Oh, dang, I should have bought that yesterday. There's a fiddlehead there I didn't grab. Thank you for the follow. My Krobus plushie. It glows in the dark. It's official merch from Fangamer. I do love it. I do not want catfish. Can anyone use a chair? Yes. The chair will work. Don't use a bench. I've done it on Switch before. Well, like, I'm kind of not mad that it's like all catfish instead of carp. But I don't want any of those. Yeah, like any regular chair should work. There we go. It takes a little practice. Like if you're on Switch, it takes a little like, because like using the cursor on Switch, at least for me, is like kind of a little difficult. Oh my gosh, you got the trash catalog. That's nice. I've never thought about that. If you got the trash catalog, then you'd have a chair. Grange. We gotta start turning the wheels for the Grange on this file again, too. Hey, yeah, chair is a chair. Chair strat is chair strat, period. We gotta be thinking about the Grange on this file. You know what? I sold my last quality melon. I should have kept the quality melon. Oh, I could grow the one on Ginger Island. Yeah, I don't think he will. I think he's like, he has like sunflower. Oh, a pink jelly. Oh, so maybe I should save a melon jelly. I think a melon jelly would be cute. Definitely sunflower. Definitely sunflower. Circle back. But that's a good thought. That's a good thought. I think a pink jelly is actually cute. And like feels not forced. Yeah, he's, to my knowledge, he has acknowledged it and has no intention to do that. Yeah, it's a cute shade of pink. I agree. It is. It's a nice shade of pink. I kind of want to keep the catfish as gifts for Willy. I'm going to sell half of these. Why I'm keeping the rest, I don't know. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to sell these. And I'm going to go to the desert really quickly. I don't think I'm gonna get the Dorado today, but I could fish. We need to fish today and get the crimson fish today. Well, I feel like we would want to do sunflower honey, which we could do. Sunflower honey would be appropriate because she loves sunflowers. Concerned and uses the chair. Exactly. Hi, Danny. Hope you're doing all right. All right, let me catch this. Yeah, it's just like handling the cursor. Like on Switch, if you just switch to the cursor, then it just takes a little bit of practice. So, you know, maybe we should do melon jelly and sunflower honey. We could do 2 artisan goods. Golden mask. I'm so good at this game. Because both of those, I think, are cute and appropriate for her. We could do a coconut. We could just do a coconut, because coconut is a fruit, right? So I don't think we need to do a third. Maybe we could. But thank you for the follow. But we probably are just fine if we do, because a coconut would be a fruit. That's how it's classified in this game. Coconut is a fruit. Yeah, if I can get a pink cake, which would be in the caverns, that would be great. I would really like to have a pink cake. And if there's any way we could get a fruit salad, I would love to get a fruit salad as well. That one feels a little more like a stretch. But pink cake is definitely my pick for, both of those have gone. Definitely my pick. Oh, he wants that mushroom too. For the cooking item. We'll have to think about, I think we said we're gonna not do vegetables because Haley doesn't like any vegetables. So if we don't do a vegetable, that's fine. We have to have 6 categories. So there's another category we can skip. We will just have to fill it in with other things. So like we could skip fish, but then we would have to double up again somewhere else or triple up somewhere else. Oh, we talked about the stone quest and doing topaz. That works. Doing topaz as the mineral for her. I always feel obliged to put these here. Did we get to 40? I feel like we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, so like I could see fish not being part of hers. Usually our connection is something like if there's a fish that is like that requests an item. There's a frog that she loves. Like, we would consider something like that. Or we could do the crimson fish because it's a pink pond, but I'm also fine with skipping fish. We would just need to come up with, you know, duplicates in other areas. So yeah, like if we had fruit salad and pink cake, that would be awesome. All right, maybe I will try to go catch this Dorado, and then we'll try to go swing over and get the crimson fish. Oh, I want to drop these off. Dorado and crimson fish. It's 2:40. I probably won't get over to that part of town until 3:30 at least, if not 4 o'clock. That's a couple hours. If we can get both of those fish today, then we can go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow, I think. Okay, fishies. Beautiful. I actually will probably eat that. So we're just missing the walleye and the tiger trout. Thank you, Junimo. Pam, I was just there. All right, let me see if I can go catch this fish. She's making a nice dinner for Penny. We're aiming for a Dorado, is what we're after. Because it's summer only. This is it, I think. Okay, well, that is perfect. I don't think I can make it to Pam in time, or to... I'm gonna have to... Maybe I could have made it, I don't know. To the bus in time? Not on this big giant farm map. I'm gonna go catch another one. And then I'm gonna go get the crimson fish. Is there any other summer-only fish I need to worry about? I do already have the rainbow trout. We got rainbow trout. I'm burning these things up. I feel like I could just almost barely make it. Oops, the rain. It's not raining here in the desert. Back at it again for another sand fish. Camel, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Thank you. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Pam? Donde? You're on your way back. I wonder if I could have made it. Pam! Stay right there. Thank you. Beautiful. We can double check for a fruit salad. He can sell it, right? He can sell any dish, I guess. Fish taco. All right, if only I needed that. You move, Shane. You can get out of my way. Bed. Well. I am working on the YouTube file. Like, obviously, I'm ahead of like what y'all have seen, and I am working on it. But I'm really like decorating it, and it looks so good. And I just like, I want y'all's input in it, but you have to wait. I feel like it looks so good. And I want more people to see it, is what it is. Oh, you're jumpy today, huh? You know what it never was? That's serious. Just, it's okay. It's okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I was doing so good. Oh, well, that's... Me as a fish. I thought I had it. That was unfortunate. It's alright, I got some more Dish of the Sea to burn if I want to. What are they, +3? +3. Alright, I didn't want oops all seaweed. I want crimson fish. You are not a crimson fish. You do feel like a super cucumber, though. You at least have the treasure chest. You sure are. For the Grange, I mean, like, it's not a bad idea. But I think I would rather curate a cute Grange than... Like, I don't think a super cucumber is cute. The way that, like, melon jelly is cute because the pink is cute. Are you kidding me? Relax. It's okay. You're gonna get your own fish pond. It's gonna be so nice. You're gonna love it. Oh, I am struggling. No, I know she does, but that... I know she does. That doesn't change the fact that it's not cute. Like, I don't know. I feel like... I mean, I can keep it. But I would rather curate, like, a tropical, cute, pink, yellow, blue Grange than that. That's what, like, I can hold on to one. And we talked about potentially putting it in a pond because it does give purple water. But I don't know. You need to relax. I haven't struggled with the crimson fish like this in a while. Oh my goodness. Since when is the crimson fish that hard to catch? It's actually crazy. I'm obviously just bad at the game. If I don't catch it today, we can't go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. That's the dilemma. Thank you for the follow. Did it actually? Please just let me have it. Someone hit the camel. I need the camel to bless me. There we go. Sheesh. Sheesh. That was roof stoof. Maybe he did rebalance him. Thank you. That was a struggle. Does he disappear right at 10? Or is he just here because I That was a struggle. Okay. Skull Cavern Celebration. What other fish? Fish. We got the Dorado. I gotta do crab pot soon. I don't have the cave jelly or the goby. The octopus. I haven't done the octopus, but to be fair, I don't want to do the octopus. Because it's so awful. Oh, we see the octopus is so miserable to do. Maybe we'll get it. Well, we can always get it on Ginger Island. So there's that too. It doesn't necessarily need to be a priority in summer year one because we can get it on Ginger Island in fall or winter or whenever. Yeah, it's a rough one. It really is. That's why I stopped playing Stardew. Too many sweats with octopi. You know what we need to do? 9, 10. This first. Should just get this out of the way now. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we'll hang on to the crimson fish. I'm out of room in my stiff again because I'm really slacking with stuff. The chaos continues. Okay, let's take a little look-see. Man, I should have... All right. I should have thought about opening mystery boxes to see if we got any bombs. That's true. I can sleep in my coop. Do you think if I sleep in my coop, it'll make my duck happy? And the duck will give me a duck feather tomorrow? Should we try it? I'm down to clown. Always. Oh, we haven't finished burglary. Well, we said maybe melon jelly, which should be 6 points, so that one's good. And then the other artisan we talked about was even doing like sunflower honey, which would be really thematic for her. So I feel like probably 2 artisan goods is good if we try to diversify some other ones. It's not necessarily a right answer, but I will leave 50-ish, 50 iridium. I can only make 4 because I'm out of solar essences. We'll take it. I can make a few of these. Okay, that's literally all the iron that I own. I would like... Do I have any other quality food? I got a chocolate cake. I've got... We would love to find a pink cake tomorrow. Finding a pink cake would be huge. I've got 15 salads. I think I'll make some field snacks. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep in my coop. And see if that... Oh, I didn't pet them. Wow, they're gonna hate me tomorrow. See if that will make them happy. Was that the sound of them all producing their items? I guess I've never been inside of the coop. Is that a thing that it does? Did you hear like the pop? I feel like that's what that was. The bookseller's here. Okay. No duck feather today. But maybe we'll sleep here tomorrow night as well. There you go, guys. I know you don't need it technically, but... Milk some critters. Should we buy a speed book? I kind of think we should. As a little treat. I've got 31k on me. So I think it'll be 15k to buy it. Speed as a treat. What I really need is slither legs on this farm. Oh, these are ready. I need slither legs, but I'm not gonna... I think I'm gonna prioritize the regular speed over that. I don't think I need that many hot peppers, but I'm gonna take them. Hold on to all of those. Is that everything? Do you recommend I download on my Switch or wait until I can download on my laptop? Like just to play this game in general? There's no wrong answer. It's really probably just like whatever gaming set like you prefer. Because some people really prefer this game on their console versus on like a computer. So obviously playing the game on a computer gives you access to things like mods, but the vanilla game stands up on its own. I had someone comment that on a video this weekend that was like telling someone like, this game is good if you play with mods. And I was like, the game is good on its own. If you don't like it, if you only like it with mods, I would suggest that you probably don't like the game, personally. Not that you can't play with mods, but the game holds up. Like it's good on its own. So like, there's nothing wrong with playing with mods. That's a great way to like add all kinds of different things to your game. But if you don't like the game on its own, you probably just don't like the game. Thank you for the follow. So that's, yeah, it's popular for a reason. Oh, I didn't bring, did I have any books? So it's really kind of just your preference of like what you would prefer to play the game on. This is a great game to play on console. Like I think it translates really well, but I also like, I'm biased in the sense that like, I prefer mouse and keyboard gameplay. Like I prefer any game on my computer. Just in general, like I would play Pokemon on the computer if I could. I mean, you can, but still. So it's really just about what you want. You may also find that you like it and you end up getting it on multiple devices. I own this game on PC and on Switch, so that's another thing to consider. And I'm not alone in that. There are plenty of folks here and just in general who play this game on a multitude of devices. All right, let's go. Today's daily luck is 62. That's pretty good. 62. Our furthest so far in the Skull Caverns is 78. We have not made it to 100 yet. But that's okay. We will. But I don't... Have we found a treasure room at all? I don't know if we have. I can't remember. Yeah, and lots of people like it on mobile too. So I think I would say it probably just depends on if you want the game to be portable. If you want the game to be portable, then I would recommend getting it on console. But if you don't mind it, then... I mean, I guess if you have a laptop is portable too. Just checking for cactus fruits. But that's kind of my thought. I genuinely, truly enjoy the mouse and keyboard gaming experience. And I know I'm not in the majority for saying that, so... If I had it on mobile, I'd never get anything done. That is how I would feel too. All right, here we go. Skull Caverns on summer 27 of year 1. This is our 3rd dive on this file. We're a little light on bombs, so I'm gonna try to be careful. Getting these solar essences will be really nice. Beautiful. Maybe we can hit 100 today. That would be so cute. Nice. We do also want to clear mining 10 today if we can. Beautiful. Darn. Oh, come on. That for the energy, or for the stuff. Posted 2 small videos of me using chair strap on my Switch. Oh, thank you for doing that. If it helps folks. Those who don't know, a diamond is 150 experience, so even if you don't, like, keep them, they are really great experience. I think I'm gonna go for both of these too. Oh, darn. I can't be mad. I'm just mad that I'm wasting a bomb and not needing to. These do 20 health versus the salmon berries do 11. Are you kidding me? Calico with tabby markings. That's fancy. I don't know anything about cats, but it sounds fancy. I know so little about cats. I know more about dogs, but also I tend to accidentally be on the mutt side of TikTok but people claiming that their mutts are, you know, pure breed mutt breed. And so that's what I know about dogs. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if anybody saw the TikTok this weekend. It was someone saying like that their lab, I think, their lab acts crazy, but then they remember that they have papers for it. But everybody in the comments is like, your dog is not a purebred. Like, it's a silver color, which is not a natural color for that breed. So it's definitely a mutt, which is nothing wrong with, but you do not have a purebred dog, unfortunately. We are on floor 19. Dang, no staircase? That's what it was. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Or that's what everybody was saying. I'm in a Facebook group. Oh my gosh. People like kind of already responded, so like I didn't, but I'm in a Facebook group, and it was someone posting, they were like looking for good doodle breeders. And the comments were like, hey, so like, you know, there are definitely doodles you can rescue, but there's no such thing as a good doodle breeder. They're all backyard breeders. Because like there's no guarantee of temperament or anything, and it's really unethical to breed Goldens and Labs with poodles. Like, it sounds like what you want is a standard poodle, and like if you want to cut a certain way, you can get standard poodles cut to look like that. But then the person was like, I have years of experience with dog training, like I know what I want. And we're like, yeah, but it sounds like you don't. Because you're asking for like quality doodle breeders, and there's literally no such thing. As someone who loves poodles, I guess I just like, I don't know. It's like a weird thing to watch. Like, I grew up with a poodle and I loved him. Like, I loved him so much. Like, I love poodles. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a mutt. I have a mutt. My dog is a mutt. That's what the motto should be: adopt or shop responsibly. Yeah. I hope that the doodle trend dies down because poodles are such great dogs. Like, they're honestly such a good dog. I know. I love poodles. They're such good dogs. I think because people just think of a poodle cut, like that's all they can think of. But like, I had a poodle growing up and he was never cut like that, like ever. And he was the best. They're so smart. Like, they're so like intuitive. Like, they're just good dogs. Dang, we're not making much progress. That's what it is they see. Well, I've seen people talk about having standard poodles that they keep cut similar to like how a lot of doodles are cut. Or not even. Like, even if they don't, people will come up and ask them what kind of doodle it is. And they're like, it's not a doodle. I feel so bad because, again, I liked poodles before they were cool. Didn't the Obamas have a toy poodle? Is that what they have? Isn't that their dog? Bo? Is he a poodle? No. What is he? Portuguese water dogs. Why did I think they had a poodle? I don't know. I don't really pay that close attention to presidential dogs. I just know what Jefferson had because that's what Spooky has. That's what I was gonna say. He looked like one, but I mean, that doesn't mean anything. Lots of dogs look similar to each other. Everyone was annoyed that they went purebred. Are they really? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. This whole Make America Healthy thing again. I've seen this film before too. Y'all, this cavern dive is not it. So I at least want the loot. I guess also I was never drawn. This is not hatred. But like, I never once in my life wanted a retriever or a lab. I had a friend who had a chocolate lab growing up, and like her dog was cute, but I liked I mean, it was my dog, so I liked my dog more, obviously. All right. Okay, that was good. This is floor 39 though. That's as far as we've gotten. Thank you for the follow. I want a good cavern pursuit. What the heck? We're on floor 40. See, oh, a shard. You know what I gotta do with that. Haley hates these things. Obviously. I had an extended family member who got a border collie, and he was so beautiful. But she did not. Like, that dog, like, didn't move. Not because he didn't want to, but because, like, she didn't give him the ability to. And I feel like he had to go insane because... Oh, nice. We needed that. I feel like a dog like that needs to be able to run. My dog needs to run, and she's just a tiny little rat. Granted, she doesn't need to run as far or as long. Okay, drop us right into a treasure room. Or not. This is floor 49. Two? Dang. Oh my word. Our boss was so lazy that when I took her on walks, I would have to carry her home. Dixie used to be like that. She gets to a point where she's too tired. So I guess I just know where her limit is now. Ooh, our combat aid is good. Ooh. Emily? Shrimp enthusiast shirt? Shrimp, not only is it just a shrimp shirt, it's shrimp enthusiast shirt. For those whose appetites demand a steady supply of shrimp. I know, right? Like, it's so... I love the clothing in this game. In a lot of ways, some of it feels like an afterthought, but some of it is just so silly that, like, I just love it. Like, who doesn't want a shirt that has a shrimp on it that's called Shrimp Enthusiast shirt? Like, so good. I truly love it. What a great shirt. I'll be happy to wear it to the thingy tomorrow. Moonlight Jellies tomorrow. You guys do a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Up against a wall, up against a wall. That's all I can think of is that stupid Under Oath song. Anytime I hunt slimes, kill slime, that's all I can think of. Yeah, we're on floor 50, but it's not super good today. It got better, but then I hit this. That was kind of rough. Okay, okay, okay. Recovery. 7 is not bad. Now we're on 58. Maybe we can at least clear like 75 today. I want to get to 100 in a shrimp enthusiast shirt now. It's become my only goal in life. Ooh, I want the iridium. Haley hates the caverns? It doesn't really surprise me if that's the case. Maybe it's just like, she just doesn't know yet. I don't like where I'm at. 7,000. 600 men. 600 ghosts. That's how I feel. Oh, perfect. Oh. Oh. I will take all of this, thanking you very much indeed. Yeah, like she just wants me to be safe. I can see. Oh, did it not go? Darn. I could see that too. 600 shrimp. Can you imagine 600 shrimp being hurled at Poseidon? That's a pretty funny image. Pink cake, pink cake, pink cake, pink cake. Pink cake. Pink cake, let's go. I can't eat it, I gotta save it. Pink cake. Another shirt, jewelry shirt, but I want to wear shrimp enthusiast shirt. Jewelry shirt is cool though too. Hello Raiders, welcome. Hi. We're happy to have you here. I hope you all are doing well. Welcome to our Skull Cavern Chaos. I'm throwing, literally and figuratively. We hope you're doing well. We're on floor 69. Now we're on floor 76. Ooh, can we make it to 100? We're trying to get to 100. It's a little early in the file to get to 100, but we're trying. I'll take the crab cake, thank you. I could use some more serpents. You love watching them? Oh, thank you. Oh, yikes. I'm in danger. Thank you, thank you. I know, Dixie, you heard me say raid. You need to wait, though. You're going to pull my headset out. Please don't do that. She heard me. Hold on. I normally cut away, but with the hype music and everything. Hold on, hold on. Let me pause. Let me pause. Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi. This is my dog, Dixie. Thank you, Raiders, for coming over here. Thank you for giving the shout out. We're happy to have you here. We do lots of challenge runs, specifically in Stardew Valley. That's what we're doing now. And we're also in the Skull Caverns, which is our favorite challenge in the game. This is Galarian music, which is good news for a treasure room. We're on floor 76 at 10:20. I wonder if we can make it. My dog has been conditioned to hear the word raid and think that it means that she gets a treat. She's kind of correct, but she can hear us from the other room and she comes running in here to get in on that. So I hope your stream was good. If you need to go though, Raiders, please don't feel any pressure to stay here. We just appreciate you stopping by, but if you'd like to hang out longer, we're happy to have you here. And hopefully you enjoyed your time in the other stream and might enjoy some time here. All right, you ready? Goodbye. Here you go. Go back to whatever it is you were doing. All right, floor 76 at 10:20, and there's a chute right there. And this is a bat. I think I'm gonna just outrun the bat, though. Hi, Frankie. 3 floors. Okay, not what I was hoping for. My inventory is so full, but I need you, because I need bombs. Thank you. I can make 1 bomb. All right. I'm trying. Frankie's here, though. Frankie's, like, guaranteed hat. If I can even get out of here. Maybe? 86. It's 10:50 p.m. I'm gonna bomb those for the XP. I did really want to hit mining 10 today. I don't know how close we are. I haven't looked. Ow, I did that to myself. Thank you for the follow. 94. What the heck? $94 at 11:20. Are we securing 100 floors in summer of year 1? Sure does look like it. Is the completely forged galaxy sword or hammer better? The only thing that's better is what's better for you. So the way you want to build your sword is going to look different than another person. So there's not really one answer, and it depends on how you forge and build it, because you can add all different kinds of things to it. You can add an enchantment to it, and you can add different things. So it really just depends on your gameplay style and what it is that you're after. Because as I say very often, if you can't wield a hammer because they're slower, then that's not the best weapon for you. So it's about finding what works for you. Floor 96 at midnight. All right, let's clear this. Oh, there's a way out. Okay. Darn. Okay. We're on 98, though. We got an hour and a half to get 2 floors. Oh, we got this. We got this. We got this! Floor 100. Summer 27. Year 1. We got a pink cake. We got the missing dwarf scroll. We got a shrimp enthusiast shirt. And we got a raid. So... we did, in fact, get a treasure room today. But a more important question is this. Is it a hat? That's what I have to ask. Is it, in fact, a hat? And that's what we have to answer now. So, do we have a hat? Floor 100. What do we got? We got a shrimp enthusiast shirt. That's really all that matters. Do we have a hat? TikTok's always on the hat side, and I love that about them. We're waiting for the countdown on Twitch. They got like 25 seconds left, something like that. Do we have a hat? I install Uber when I'm like traveling, so I had it when I was in New York City, and I keep forgetting to take it off my phone, and they send me push notifications like, yeah, actually, Frankie, for all the cring, it's like pretty good. All right, do we have a hat? I think this is our first treasure room. I have to say though, I'm so glad to get this because this just saved me 25K. I know, I needed it, but at what cost? That is truly the question. Another shard for trashing. We love to see that. Another one? Trash it, trash it, trash it. I will take the... yeah, I'll just go. Trash it. A mystic stone. Waste of your time searching out mystic stones. Like I said, they're a waste of your time. They only yield prismatic shards 20... ooh, the best floor. All right. We're on 106. I do want the crab cake. I didn't even get it. Okay. Let's see. I fear I'm not going to get where I want to go. All right. Floor 106. I'm not mad about it. And we got, what, 4 shards? 3. 3 trashed shards. Feels good, man. We got... Emily, please. Yeah, not a bad haul. Truly. Level 8 combat. Oh, yes, we did get level... yes. Okay, nice. You know what I'm going to pick. Trash it because Haley hates it. Haley hates the prismatic shard. So why would I have to throw it away? That's right, you have to commit. My pomegranate tree wasn't able to grow last night. That's crazy. All right, I only got 1 crab cake. That's such a bummer. Oh well, we did get a pink cake though. I know. How did that happen? Oh, there's something back here. A spice berry. Rip. Gross. I think I'm gonna sell all of, not that. I'm gonna sell those for some extra kashish. Okay, so we got melon jelly. So we're gonna keep a melon jelly for, like, that's a cute pink. It's a very cute pink for the Grange. But today is the final day of summer. I can leave my sunflowers, but I do need to pick my other flowers. I know, we got Haley through and through. I do want to move that. This is going in here. Praise be. No more milking cows. Ugh. Best thing ever. Thank you for that command, whoever that was. I think I'm out of room. No, I'm not. Okay, so, and that's a sunflower honey right there. I'll keep that as well. Large goat's milk. I'll do these for now. I got some serious work to do. Inventory. Do we have a duck feather? No. No duck feather yet. Darn. Come on, Willow Bill. Willow Bill and Bianca Del Rio, please. Please, I need you to come through. Cashew Mal. Thanks, Pam. I can ship that. All right, so today is Moonlight Jellies. I think... I'm actually going to not sell that. Not sell that. Sell that. I think I'm actually... Oh, I'm out of iron. I guess that makes sense. That needs to get donated. I could sell that. I think I'm actually going to run all that row through the preserve jars. I don't want to move them. Thank you for that follow. Because I'm sitting on a bunch of different fish row. Ooh, you know what I should have done? I should have traded the jewels for the sea, jewels of the sea, because I'm pretty sure that gives you cave jelly, which is the one I don't have. Keep one of those. Keep that. So those are range potential. I can sell those. But then I can clear up a little tiny bit of inventory space. Gosh, I have a lot. Okay. I do need to pick the other flowers. I'm just gonna go check on this. You have to catch every fish yourself, or just you have to catch them. You don't have to ship any of them. You have to catch them for perfection. So you have to hook them on the line and reel them in. We could move crops down here, although it's kind of cluttered right now. Okay, 2 days left on those. All right. My pink greenhouse is so cute. I think it's cute, at least. All right, today is the last summer cart day. So we can see what's down there as well. I kind of want to cut down the tree, so let me get this stuff. And then I might actually try to reorganize my inventory because it's hot garbage. If you can't tell. I would like to resolve that. Thank you for the follow. I just need a dresser. That would do so much for me. Not having the dresser from the Meadowlands farm That was like the best like quality of life thing that he added to the game was a dresser built in. Probably one of my favorite runs you've done so far. Oh, good. I'm glad. Hopefully it'll really like kick up. We've obviously got to finish the community center, but we're very close. Very odd energy to come into a stream and type TF does backseating mean? Why are you coming into my stream aggressively? Go Google it if you don't know the answer. Very weird behavior. Will Robin sell you a dresser, or is it only... Is it only the cart that you can get one, aside from, like, the actual... What are they called? She does occasionally. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I mean, I usually just, honestly, I usually just wait until I get a furniture catalog. But I didn't know if it was like, yeah, if it was just part of her rotation of stock. Because she usually sells like a chair and like a couple other things. And I know that they do rotate. I could desperately need one. Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty short on cash though. I need to be able to buy cranberries tomorrow. And I really don't have the money for it. So thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. It really is. Like if you haven't played 1.6 yet, and the new farm type is the Meadowlands farm, you get a free, like you get a dresser in your house, and it's so nice. Like I really wish he had put it in all of them, but okay. I'm gonna sweep for the last day of forage. My favorite crop for each season? I really like crops that regrow. In general, I like ones that, like, can regrow. So probably the strawberry. Ooh, chewing stick. Probably the strawberry in spring. I do like starfruit a lot, though. So probably starfruit, but I almost view that as, like, an all-year crop since I do grow it all year. The only season that I don't grow starfruit in is spring year one, and that's simply because I can't. I'm usually able to be on Ginger Island mid-fall, so I have starfruit growing all year, every year. And then for fall... Yeah, the sounds for blueberries are really nice. That's like such a good appeal to them, is that they just sound so good. We have to wait for the tree to fall. We don't have... the greenhouse is done. We finished the greenhouse on the 24th of summer, but we don't have... the tree hasn't fallen yet. Robin doesn't work today, though, does she? Because I kind of need her to move this barn. I could ask her to do it tomorrow. No... I'm growing starfruit, but are there any benefits other than just selling them? I recommend processing your starfruit as a combination of, or at least one of, either wine or preserves jelly. Like I would turn them into jelly or wine is what I would do. Thank you for that follow. Donate that, donate that. I always get the greenhouse so fast. I'm very good at the game. This one, some of it does come with cart luck. Like, you know, that is a part of it. But I'm very efficient at this game. So that's the reality, is that I've completed so many community centers at this point that I've kind of mastered it. Finishing the greenhouse in summer, though, is crazy. Like, it's really difficult to do. It's impossible unless you get cart luck. And I've gotten cart luck the last, like, 2 or 3 files, which has been nice. We'll take the free pumpkins. Dwarf translation guide, and I'll take that. Oh, that's fine. Fall is a completely reasonable time to get it done. It's gonna require... Oh, Haley is here. I've been slacking. We're almost at 8 hearts. George wants that hot pepper. It just depends on, yeah, because we got, like, the cart pumpkin can do a lot for you, but I also got a cart eggplant. It's really actually the eggplant that'll hold you up the most. So I got an eggplant and a pumpkin from the cart, which meant that I could grow the corn in summer and I could get a yam from the mines. But I actually ended up getting a yam from the cart as well, but I was ready to get it in the mines to finish the fall crops bundle. I appreciate how you just play the file you're given versus playing specific seeds. Yeah, I never wanted to sound that like I'm like criticizing other people because like obviously however they want to play the game is fine. But yeah, I feel like playing seeded files defeats the purpose for me because like, yeah, I could absolutely run a game to efficiency if I knew what was in the seed. I just feel like I just don't understand how that's a challenge. That's like, I hate to say that, but like, I don't understand how people could qualify that as a challenge when like, you already know the hand that you're dealt. I don't really. Same thing with like perpetually resetting. Like again, people can play this game however they want. This is not me suggesting that people need to play the way that I do, but I have a hard time like quantifying and finding that something is like if you're just resetting a day over and over and over again, then like I would hope that you could do that because, or like I would hope that you would find the max efficiency that way. But I don't know. I like rolling with it and like even when I mess up, like I think it's funny. It adds to the charm and the skill of it. Okay, we don't have a duck feather yet. Let me look at this. We're waiting on the Krogers. Those are 2 days away. We could finish that. Hazelnut, I can hopefully find tomorrow. And then we can get a tiger trout tomorrow and a walleye. Oh, I gotta make these. Maki roll. Can I make these now? With a cookout kit? I can, right? Maki roll. And a fried egg. So I need to get a cookout kit. And then it's just a duck feather. The only reason I'd want a specific seed is so the raccoons could show up earlier. Honestly, that is so real because it is true. The raccoon showing up is not, it's not luck and it's not random. It's seeded to your file. Basically, there's like fixed days. It's like a couple days every season that if your greenhouse is done, the raccoons could show up. So that's true. And it can be like you could finish your community center in fall and not get the raccoons until like the end of winter, which is frustrating. We need to finish this. I also need to, this is what I need to do, is I need to make 3 of these. Yeah, if there's ever like a crop or like a fish or something and you don't know where to find it, I recommend checking out the wiki. The wiki is really well done. It's very informative. It's very well maintained, and that's going to show you all that info you're looking for. You know, the info's not gatekept at all. It's really very readily available, and it's really helpful for just like finding things because it's so reasonable to not like know every single fish's location and what time it's there and if it's rain or shine and all that stuff, or you know how many days it takes a crop to grow or the materials you need to build a barn. Like, so that's just a really great place to look. The wiki is literally like, it's like so well done. Hats off to the maintainers of the wiki because they're doing the Lord's work. All right, I'm gonna run these over and get the construction bundle done, and then I'm gonna use that cookout kit. The cart comes in clutch for a lot of fish. I've said this, and I don't have anything to back it up, just my own anecdotal experience. Since the 1.6 release, I feel like I have to catch the pufferfish more now, which is fine. I can catch it, especially because I have to fish more now. I had plenty of files 1.5 where like I barely fished a day until like fall of year 1, and now I like have to fish, which is fine. But I feel like there always used to be a pufferfish in like the first 2 weeks, and now I feel like I never get a pufferfish from the cart, and I always end up catching it. So I do miss that a little bit. Oh, this is a charcoal kiln. Why did I think this gave me a cookout kit? I'm thinking of remix bundles. I'm such a clown. Anyways, it's fine. I can still make one. You think he has a fruit salad? It really is. Some people probably use it, but I don't. My charcoal kiln always just sits in my house. Crispy bass. That does me no good. Shane, we keep meeting like this, and the reality is I don't want to meet you, is what it is. I don't want to meet you. The wiki is awesome. It's so good. I think the average player experience is playing on either your computer, your device, and then having the wiki either opened in another tab or like on your phone while playing. I think that's a pretty standard player experience. Have extra sprinklers? I put them over there. It's fine. All right. We put these away. I think I need, what do I need? What do I need for the cookout kit? Fiber and wood and probably coal. Okay, so I need a fish. We'll take this and a seaweed. Oh! I need rice. Don't I? And I have to buy that from Pierre. I can buy it from him tomorrow if we remember to buy it in the morning. Am I looking at the wrong tab? Yeah, I need rice. Okay, well, let me set these aside. Cookout kit, seaweed, fish. And then I will grab an egg so I like remember to do that. My sweet little duckies. Please provide. Please, please, please. Okay, there's my egg. Look at that. Oh. I love that these are here, but I need this. Charcoal kiln. Flowers. I'm gonna pick this one. Got some summer spangles and some poppies. Another I'm gonna sell this one. Do I have any refined quartz in here? I guess I don't. I need these animal buildings moved because they're actually driving me crazy because Like, I can't see my layout, and it's actually making me angry. All right, let's go to Moonlight Jellies. Turn on some music. We're gonna go to Moonlight Jellies for the final day of summer. Need slither legs. I also don't have a lot of money. I feel like I need like 30K for tomorrow and I don't have it. Thank you for that follow. So the problem now is it all comes down to rain. And I don't have a rain totem. We could try to go to the Skull Caverns on like the 3rd and try to get a rain totem. Also, I saw Bigfoot on my YouTube file. Saw it yesterday. Which was pretty awesome. I saw him in the secret woods. I got my shrimp enthusiast shirt on. Feeling great. It's such a funny and unnecessary addition. I'm so glad he did it. I feel like the shrimp enthusiast shirt would be a perfect shirt to get married to Gus in. Life is so easy for a jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever. Haley. I want to take a picture of the 3 of us. The 3 of us? And I always come down here first, but I gotta get all the other people first. Haley, please. I really do love that in 1.6 as well, that he added the, like even this festival, people stand in different spots on year 2. I love that there's now alternating years of like where they stand, I mean, the dialogue's always had alternating years, I think, but, or maybe it hasn't. I've been using immersive festival dialogue forever, so. But like even Pierre's like stand is in a different spot, which I really like. Perhaps you are blessed with the gift of clairvoyance. I don't know why it's hovering over me, having something in my inventory that's 75G. It's actually very annoying. It's me, I'm 75G. Out there at the endless sea. I wore new shoes tonight. No one noticed. All right, it's jelly time. Here we go. Thank you for that follow. Sorry. I don't know what's doing that. It's the best time of the year. I like everyone standing in the dark and me and my glow ring. Haley's taking photos. It does have the best music. Our Moonlight Jelly emote is the best Twitch emote that we have too. Look, I love it because it just like looks like they're swimming with them. And they honestly, the way that they show up on the screen, they're like almost the same size as the other ones. There's the green one. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Jas with the babies is very cute. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Thank you for the heart puffs. And that's moonlight jellies. Is there anything else I need to pick up? I guess I could. Oh, I gotta get this poppy. I guess I could pick up these sunflowers because I'll just keep them down there. Yeah, we'll do that. There's just no room anywhere. It's fine. All right. Another nap with the chickens? Say less. I want my little duckies to provide a duck feather in the morning. I don't remember what day they're on. That like which day they produce, but all right. The end of summer. There's that sound again. Okay, a little bit of money. 10K. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better about buying crops today. Now the journey begins for completing the community center as fast as possible. I see no duck feather. Willow Bill, please. Remind me I gotta buy rice. Thank you, Evelyn. I also need to move. I need to move this building. My auto grabber. I was like, why don't I have to milk them? My auto grabber. Oh, let me do this. Beautiful. I can take this back. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so today's the first day of fall. We gotta plant some crops. We gotta... That's where my cranberries are gonna go. You know, I say... Oh, it's... I don't know what I'm gonna do there. I might do the pumpkins here. I want to speed grow 48 pumpkins. And I might chop down some of this corn. All right, I'm gonna move those out of the way for sure. And then figure out what to do next. So we have... Like you're starting to get close. Oh my gosh, do you want to ask Haley out today? Thank you, Gus. We can ask Haley out today. How close I am to... Oh, we need to find a hazelnut too. I feel like it'll be pretty doable. Hazelnut. Pumpkin time, pumpkin time. What's up, Gus? Robin wants 30 pieces of fresh stone, which is such an odd way to word that. Okay. We're gonna buy a rice before I forget. Rice. Then I'm gonna do... These are so expensive. Okay. Here's my 2 big purchases. Then I don't really need... I will buy 3 of these. And I will buy some of those. I mean, I'm gonna get yams and eggplants, but I don't need them. At least not urgently. We have tons of corn. Take that. Kind of wish I had bought that artichoke seed, but I could get it from mixed seeds. The heart, like this, that's probably UI info suite. UI info suite is info on the left, yeah. Let me go get a mermaid pendant since I got some money. Or not a mermaid, a bouquet. Bouquets are only 200 anyways, aren't they? They're pretty cheap. Haley! Trash catalog. Of course, Alex has the trash catalog. Yeah, actually. Too bad I'm not dating Shane. LOL. I didn't think you felt this way for me. Haley, I've been very transparent. I guess we're a couple now. I guess we are. I was waiting for you to ask me that. That's actually really cute. All right, so I gotta plant some crops and then turn around. Oh, I need Robin to move some buildings for me really quickly. Let me go get her to do that. It might be faster to go to the bus stop and go around, but that's fine. So, can we shorten this community center? Can we get it done this week? We just need a rainy day. I need it to rain. Do you have a thing? 5K? You somehow chose the exact moment of Moonlight Jelly to eat up your lunch. That was actually really kind of bozo-y of you. I don't know why you would do that. 5K for a dresser? Y'all pay that? Okay, I'm gonna move them right here. And like you as well. Like if you go like right here, I feel like that's completely fine. You just are like in the middle. And that's not working for me. Yeah, I cannot spend 5K on a dresser. No way. Hazelnut! Lots of artifact spots today. Oh my gosh, I can start decorating my house with a trash catalog. Only there was anything that would work well. There might be. Gosh, I need slither legs so bad. Okie dokie. Just gonna put that right there for now. So I'm going to put my pumpkins right here. And I'm gonna put the cranberries on the other side. House, please. Please. Your drama is unwarranted. I never upgrade my hoe by fall, and I remember it when it's fall and I'm still out here hitting individual tiles. Okay, so winter foraging will be done tomorrow, which is really good. Here's where the cranberries are gonna go. Still have to water everything. Okay. Oh, broccoli! Didn't I get some broccoli? 3. Well, I'll take it. I am still forgetting these seasonal crops. Oh, I have rare seeds too. I only have 12. That's not many for me. Check out my little cookout kit. So cute. Fried egg and maki roll. It really is so... I wish that you could keep these because, like, as a decor piece, it's so cute. I hate that it, like, expires overnight. I mean, it, like, makes sense that it does, but it's just so cute looking. Okay, I think I'll actually plant these here. I usually speed grow 1. Okay. Right, like, even if it's not usable, it's such a good, like, the Stardew decorators, they're all so creative, and I bet they would come up with just some, like, amazing ideas for that. Thank you for that follow. All right, let's see. Let's do... It's kind of chaotic, but I'm gonna put the grape trellises here. And then I'm gonna put the broccoli right here. Perfect. Thank you for the heart puffs. Thank you. And then I'm gonna do the fairy rose over here. And move the bee houses in a couple of days. We'll do eggplants. Yams. And then we'll do amaranth right here. And I will speed grow one of these. And I think that's it. So I'll just plant some mixed seeds in the other spots. See if we can get a couple of artichokes. Oh my gosh, I keep missing. think I had some quality fertilizer. I'm gonna try for some quality fertilizer on the fairy roses. Because they're great gifts for Jas and Evelyn, but Jas is a good one. Oh my gosh, how many times am I gonna miss? Can I catch a tiger trout at night? I could go try to catch it, or I could just do the other bundles. All right, let's throw up some mixed seeds. See if we can get an artichoke. Pumpkin, corn, eggplant, artichoke, eggplant, artichoke. I think I'm gonna chop down the corn. I'll take a pumpkin. Eggplant, pumpkin, artichoke. Artichoke. Oh, I should have gone to the desert and gotten beets. I could get some beets. Pumpkin, corn, pumpkin, pumpkin, corn. Corn, artichoke. Okay. Corn. 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 Plant. Artichoke. Pumpkin. All right. Guess whose falafel wrap is 2 American doll hairs? What? What? Actually. Oh, like, is it free? Free falafel sounds great, if that's what we mean. Oh, Robin wanted stone. Oh, American dollars. I see, I see. 2 American dollars for a falafel is also good. How's it show you? See, that's a UI info suite showing me that. Gives me the info. You can learn to recognize them over time as well. Like, they do have distinct looks about them, but it tells me. Which is nice. All right, a few little saplings. I feel like I didn't spend as much as I thought I was going to. All right, let's run those few donations over there. Because I need to donate these. That'll be ready tomorrow. We'll donate that now. The duck feather. The dang duck feather. I'm gonna go run over and donate these. Can we get the community center done? Can we get it done this week? Oh, this has pink cakes. I forgot about that. I mean, again, I'm fine with having found my pink cake. I'm very proud of it. But I forgot that we would get pink cakes as a reward. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for all the likes, too. Appreciate all the likes on TikTok. All right. Thank you, Junimo. You know what I feel really good about is we've gotten all of the dwarf scrolls. We got all the dwarf scrolls before the end of summer. I feel like I'm always hunting one down. So we have the dwarf translation guide in summer of year 1. That's super awesome. How much did I finish with? 279. I'm still behind. I gotta catch up. Yeah, pink cake is a good gift. It's good for your own energy too if you want to like use it as an energy thing. All right, I have another chest, which is good. These are gonna be ready tomorrow. We have our stuff for we do have our stuff for Ginger Island ready to go. Obviously there's more that needs to be done, but we've got our repair stuff and then the seeds that we'll need. So I gotta get the slingshot, I gotta get the copper pan. Actually, let me throw some iridium bars in here really quickly while we're here. Oh, that was a pretty good iridium haul. Thank you for that follow. Like looking at that, that's actually, we walked away with like 150 iridium. That was pretty good. All right. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Okay. No rain in the forecast yet. Bookseller's here on the 9th. Today's Penny's birthday, though. I think today warrants a crab cake. That's what I think. Today's Penny's birthday. I know I've got a poppy for her somewhere. Ancient Fruit Day. Huge. I forget that Ancient Fruit Experience has nothing on Starfruit Experience, too. Duck feather. Duck feather? Duck feather? No duck feather. I wonder if I mean, I guess it'll just spawn wherever, right? No duck feather just yet. But it also is Quest Day. I'm gonna make some more sprinklers because we're gonna need them. It's Quest Board Day. I know, Starfruit, it's like, even with it halved, it really is. Starfruit is just like an apple, too. It's just built different. Well, Iridium is my go-to. Iridium nodes is definitely my go-to, but Starfruit. Okay, easy peasy, got them all. I love that sound. Whoop, 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 whoop. You know, I'm gonna mark this out really quickly so that it's tilled. And then it'll be watered tomorrow. Okay, winter foraging is gonna be done on fall 2. That is good stuff. We could get some more animals, like a sheepy or something. Sheep is pretty good. I'm just out of room for everything. Is that ancient fruit? Oh, yes, I might get 5. I've gotten quality both times. I might end up with 5 of them for the movie theater. Apple. That's gotta go. So we need to go catch a tiger trout today. Go catch a tiger trout. Let's go give Penny a birthday gift. Perfect. A little poppy for her. My fishing pole, I think, is in here. It sure is. We got the crimson fish. That's what I'm donating today. I'm gonna get that today. Still waiting on a duck feather. Did I throw? Did I throw all over a duck feather? I fear I may have. Penny! I'm growing star fruit in the greenhouse. Star fruit. I love my shrimp enthusiast shirt. $40 copper. Oh yeah, Robin still wants stone. Cookies? Milk and cookies? So cringe. Where's Penny? Penny. Have a little gifty for you. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Penny, please. Happy birth. My birthday? Sorry, I'm just not used to such kindness. I love it. Ah, good. I'm glad you like it. The worst cutscene. Okay. What kind of fish did he even ask for? I actually wasn't paying attention. I just... Lake fish. All right, well, let's try to catch this tiger trout. And then we just need it to rain. So we can try to go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. In an effort, because if we can get a rain totem, then we can make it rain on the 4th. And then we'll have the community center on the 4th, which is 2 days better than my last one. It's my fish. I need to try to get Willy to 6 hearts too. I think we're pretty close. I think he's at like 5. Oh, he's at 4.5. I do have some catfish, so I could give him catfish. All right, we got tiger trout. Beautiful. It's a good reward. What did it used to be? I can't remember. But 30 deluxe bait is a great reward. All right. Craft room done on fall 2. That's a new PB for me as well, actually. On the craft room, that is. No, I've done it on fall 1 before. So I take that back. Still, it's one of my best. So many wonderful bundles. Thank you, Junimo. Now I'm gonna go fish for Demetrius. Hi, Kurt. Hope your Monday's off to an okay start. We just got the crafts room done. We're waiting on the duck feather and the walleye. That's it. Thank you, Junimo. Just the duck feather and the walleye. So we need it to rain. But I think we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow and try to hunt for a rain totem. And I'm gonna try to catch these lake fish really quickly. Sorry, my ear is killing me. Community Center PB is fall 6. So we could still beat it if we were to get rain on the 4th. Or the 5th. Or if the cart sells me a walleye on the 5th, that would be fine too. He wants 20 lake fish. We should clear fishing 10. We hit mining 10. We're on to fishing 10. We still need to get, combat is I think only at 8. But a little more time in the Skull Caverns should clear that up. Foraging. You think I get to foraging 10 by next week and get iridium blackberries in year 1? Have I ever been chill about this game ever? How does one play this game not on the maximum setting? Because I don't know how to do that. Kelly, are you challenging me? If we get to Ginger Island, the heck we will. We can cut down, well, I just gotta cut down those hardwood stems. We are pretty low. We're only at, well, we're at 1,200. We need 3,500. We're gonna get the quarry tomorrow. I know, I've never been normal a day in my life. Does he always walk over? Does he always walk over there? Does he? I just don't care about him that much. One of the few marriage candidates who, in my opinion, did not increase after marriage of them. And that tracks. It does. I feel like he does it to walk by Demetrius and spite him. He's only here for like 10 seconds. He didn't even smoke or anything. He literally just like walked by and then just left. Okay, we'll close out fishing 10 today. I haven't either. I see him walk down below and where he goes to smoke. I've never seen him walk up here though. Or if I have erased it from my brain. Hi General Steve, hope you're doing all right. It's okay, you can love him. Please never interpret my vitriol towards an NPC as a reason for you to not love them. Unless your name is Cozy Black Cat Energy and you're here to defend Alex, then take it personally. Otherwise, we never will. How is that only 10? Is it counting the carp? That's just how we summon you, is we just bring up Alex. You're marrying Haley and even then you had a hard time. Listen, as someone who goes back to Harvey every time, like I get it. I do. I just... It's a fall schedule thing for Seb. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It's Cozy's Beetlejuice call. That's true. We can say the cursed name and she'll appear. She'll pop up in chat for us. I want to be bad boy, emo boy just has like, it had zero appeal to begin with, but he didn't do anything. It was him getting high every morning and then asking for pizza was not for me. That's what it was. Like, he would have been just like very like middle of the road for me had it not been that like every other morning he's standing next to his adult product asking for pizza. Like, I don't have a problem with you doing that in the morning. The vase, that's what it is. I don't have a problem with you partaking in the morning. However, so regularly and then to just turn around and be like, I'm hungry and I want pizza. I'm like, I can't be a part of this. This is not something I want to contribute to. Do you think that's what concerned ape means when he says he has to get his coffee in the morning? That's his self-insert, right? Yeah. Maybe that's what he means by coffee. That is true. Seb does also like coffee. But what if that's what he means? What if? I'm out here creating a biome balance really quickly. I got 3 more fish to catch. We do love a balanced biome. It's very important. Helping the lake critters thrive, so more frogs will show up. Ooh, ornamental fan. Nice. Not that appearing on my last fish. Yeah, we're on Twitch as well. All right, sick. That's how Demetrius... Okay, I was gonna say, you'd think that... Well, I don't know. You'd think that if Sebastian came home with an injured frog and, like, told Demetrius, Demetrius would be like, oh yeah, let me help you. Let's set up a sustainable living environment for it. I could very much see that being a thing. Well, we need carp for carp surprise, so we could hold on to those. I think we need smallmouth bass too. I know we need largemouth bass. Or do we? And I know we need salmon. Yeah, do you think Demetrius would just like take it and ruin it? Listen, I've said this before. I'm a little bit more of a Demetrius defender these days. Post 1.6, his dialogue update has me viewing him differently. So, and I stand by that. It's not, I think his dialogue update. How was the play on Saturday? It was okay. It's always tough once you've seen like professional productions to go watch like community theater, but I do really love community theater. I love like accessing theater. It was, so we saw Jane Eyre and I kept forgetting, even though like I knew it in my mind, I kept forgetting that it was the musical version of Jane Eyre. And my short opinion is that I don't think Jane Eyre translates very well to a musical format. And I do not have an issue with this because I actually very much enjoy opera, but not only was it was much closer to an opera because I would say 90 to 95% of the dialogue is sung, which like I don't have a problem with that, but I just still don't think it translated well to a musical. The actors were good, but they decided to do British accents, and they were all very bad. Which, like, I can't do a British accent, but I'm also not out here trying to do one. So that's what, like, there was just some points that were just kind of amiss, like, all around for those reasons. So I don't want to, like, act like it was the worst thing I've ever seen, because it wasn't. I've seen children perform. That sounds mean. That's not true, but you know, like, it wasn't bad, but there were definitely some points that really, I'm from London, hearing British accent attempts, they were really bad. They were really bad. Like, obviously there's always, because again, like, if you are, like, speak, like, English or American, like, American English, hearing, like, a British person attempt to do, like, an American English accent is kind of cringe a little bit, because, like, we can hear you fighting the way to say those letters. Like, it's very obvious to tell, like, who is a British, or Australian as well. Like, you know, so, but, was it worse than Lindsay Lohan's? Okay, but, like, at the end of the day, how old was she in that film? Like, 12? No, they were really bad. Like, it was like, it sounded like people who had never attempted a British accent in their lives. Like, they were probably some of the worst, like, forced fake accents I've heard. They were really bad. And I shared this. There was, like, one person who had, like, a different accent, and then she, like, dropped it halfway through the play. Like, it would just, my frustration is, I've been listening to Six, the musical, a lot lately. Again, if anybody here knows Six, and, like, Six is the 6 wives of Henry VIII, so obviously not American. And I assume that I don't remember, is the original stage production, was that on the West End as opposed to, like, or, like, I know it's been on Broadway, but I have listened to, like, both, like, the British and the American, like, performers, like, both of their, like, renditions. And, like, obviously it's awesome to hear, like, the accents from, like, the performers. It opened at West End first, yeah. Like, to hear, like, them performing in, like, the original, you know, recording of their songs and stuff. But, like, it doesn't take anything away by listening to the performers who are the Broadway performers with their American accents. I feel like it takes I think a bad British accent takes more away than just having an American accent. Because, like, I don't know if I'm assuming she was part of the original Broadway cast. The actress who does Catherine Howard, like, her performance is so good. It, like, honestly makes me emotional. Like, I don't care that it's not in a British accent. Like, it's good on its own. It doesn't need an accent to be good. So, that's what I was saying. Like, it was more distracting. Like, I was having a hard time, like, wanting to hear the dialogue, because I was like, I'd rather just hear this in American accents than hear bad British accents. And also, I will say this. I mean, again, like, I can't do the difference, but there's so many, respectfully to the UK, your country's so tiny, y'all, and yet you have, like, 50 different accents, which, like, we do too, but our country's so humongous. But, like, there's one British accent attempt by non-English performers, and that's a little annoying too, because there's so many different, like, accents, and they all only ever attempt one, I feel like. And maybe that's just me nitpicking, but it bothers me. Oh, I used all my iron. Well, we have a good stack of that. My kegs look really stupid. Okay. We are basically married.
We're basically married now.
That's really exciting. Okay. Let's Get ready for the Skull Caverns. The posh accent is 100% easier. I mean, yeah, I guess that's like the thought. I don't know. I can't do a British accent, so I'm not pretending I can. But it was a hard watch in that regard. So, and also again, like, I mean, I just didn't think it translated well as a musical. I would have rather it just have been like acted dialogue. I'm gonna take 125. Like, I just didn't think it needed to be a musical. Like the leads were really good. Like they were very talented singers. Like they really were. But I don't know why it had to be sung. Thank you for that follow. So that was my other kind of like frustrated takeaway was I was like, this just could be like, thank you for all the follows. I just felt like the plot points moved so quickly. That was the other thing I said. I was like, it's like there was no like they'd start a new plot point and then it would be over. And so it was just not my favorite portrayal of a story. We're talking about the musical I went and saw this weekend, and plays in general, and also Americans attempting British accents. Maybe I should take this in with me. I don't have much. I saw Jane Eyre, but it was a musical version of Jane Eyre. All right. The quarry is unlocked. We're missing 2 items for the community center. Number 1 is a duck feather. That's what I mean. Like, Jane Eyre is so, like, thick. That's why I kept forgetting it was a musical, because I was fully prepared to watch a play that wasn't a musical. And then, like, I remember, like, I kept being like, oh, right, it's a musical. And then they just kept singing. They sang so much. Which, again, I love musicals, and I very much enjoy operas as well, but, like, I did not need that. Yes, I have perfected Expanded. I did a 3-year perfection file and Expanded. I think we finished it in fall of year 3. No rain in the forecast tomorrow, but I'm gonna take a quick break before we go. We're gonna go to Skull Caverns because we're gonna look for a rain totem. I hate when people give me permission for things I didn't ask them to give me permission for. Anyway, it's like my biggest pet peeve. Okay, I'm gonna put words on stream up here for a second. I'm gonna be back in a minute. We are going to take a quick little intermission. So please consider staying if you'd like. If you need to go though, no worries. But we just take a quick break and we give you a little something to do in between. So I am going to be gone for a moment and I will see you all in a few. Tried to get Dixie to go out and she didn't want to, so we'll see if she runs in here in a few minutes and wants to instead. If that is her walking in here. Do you need to go outside? Or are you just coming in here for a reward? Oh, my game crashed. Of course it did. Do you need to go outside? Or are you just coming in here for a treat? Get a dog, they said. Actually, nobody said that to me. It's not my fault that my schedule is quite predictable and you've become accustomed to routine. All right, let's see if we can, here, I'll give you this while I try to get the game to boot back up. Let's see if we can get the word has to be expire, right? Heck yeah. Expired. Dang, missed opportunity. Let me see if I can get the game. Like I said, it's been booting up after like a couple of attempts lately. Like it's not taking like 20. It's taking like 3. So I'll see if I can. Maybe it'll load first try. You know, one day this week, I'm gonna remember that I wanted to make soup in the crock pot. And I'm gonna actually put the soup in the crock pot before 2 p.m. One day this week, I'm gonna remember it. And it's gonna be a fine day when that happens. It crashed that time. We're gonna try again. Did you guys lose while I was away? Is that why this one's so easy? Because we're only on like the first levels again? Did y'all lose? Oh, that's actually embarrassing. You did. Yikes. Did you guys try getting good? Okay, I got it to boot up. That's good. Oh, I forgot to put it back on the start menu. That's how we like found a way around it, was to put it back on the start menu. All right, GG's. Let's get this rolling for real. Where did we leave off? Fall 3? There's not rain on Fall 4. Let's see if we can handle the caverns today. I'm not bullying you. I'm just telling you to get good. Didn't know y'all couldn't handle like 4 levels of words. This is a very intelligent group of people, so I just would have expected a little bit more. All right. Ever since I started watching your streams, I throw away every 4th prismatic shard I find, and now you find so many. They're not a limited resource. You just have to look for them. I love that though. I do. What do you think? Well, we know he watches the stream. We just need him to just confess to it. What do you think Concerned Abe would say, like, to us if he's like, I made this item and y'all throw it away? Why are you throwing away this item? Hi, Maddie. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you for the likes. Gosh, I move so much faster even with just that quarter of a speed boost. Thank you for the fish. Farm computer. He's impressed? I hope so. Amaranth is growing. Let's grab some Klern really quickly. We are trying to get to farming 10. I really want to get to foraging 10, but I'm not close enough. And I'm slacking. Let's do some wine. It should be ready by the time we're farming 10, so it'll be worth 31.20 or whatever it is, 32, whatever it is. 3,000 and some change. All right, do we have a duck feather? That is the question of the hour. No. Yikes. These divas. What the heck? These actual divas. I got everything I'm taking, right? I have one of each bomb. That's so funny. I can make 4 of these. Or 5. Nice. I think I'm gonna take these with me because I was struggling to get my hands on them. And I got some cookies. Oh, did we pick a drag queen that is out to get us? All right, let's go. That's right, we're gonna get it. We are, we're gonna get it. All right, so today's daily luck is 66. Do you think we can get to 100 again? I think we can. If we don't, I'll refund it. But we'll see if we can make it to floor 100. It's November. Why am I sweaty? I have some bad news for you. All right, I got a few of these. Okay, 26 bombs. Definitely had less before. All right, there's a cactus fruit over there too. Okay. Well, we got mining 10, so we can work on getting to combat 10. Is it supposed to snow? I wish. It was cool last week, but it's getting warm again this week. All right, 8:30 a.m. Please. Okay, rough start. Are there no mummies? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I should have picked the mushroom up for the foraging. New Jersey finally admitting that you're in the drought? That is crazy that there's a drought out there. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy, but it does feel crazy to me. Can I get out of this floor? Thank you. So what we're really after is a treasure room so that we can hope for rain totems. Which is kind of crazy to say, but if we got a rain totem, that would be huge. Oh, I gotta go for these guys. I'm done here. I'm done here. Cookies. Okay, I'll take all the direct staircases. Another one. Hi, Mama Orphan. I hope you had a nice weekend. I'm also just realizing now that... Nothing. nothing for this dive. Pepper Rex, can we get a dino egg? Dino egg. Dino egg. Dino egg. No egg. Ooh, started decorating for Christmas. I was thinking about that. I want to make... Ooh, card Nautilus shell. I want to make a TikTok because I got a Hallmark ornament at Comic-Con, and I need to pull out my other ornaments to make it. Mystic Stone! Mystic Stone. Nothing! It's almost like Mystic Stones are worthless. That's what, yeah, we have our stock. I actually have them in here because I have some stuff for stream. Like I put, you know, I put the stuff out in the background for stream. I think I actually have those in my bin that's in here. That's just in the closet right here. Y'all, is Haley a cavern hater? It's kind of crazy. How are we supposed to love her if she hates what we love the most? Well, I just did that. That's on me. No hat yet. But we like haven't really had any treasure rooms either. I can't remember if the one from earlier today on floor 100 is the first treasure room we've had or not. I feel like we had one. But maybe not. That was crazy how many bombs I just used. I was about to say, I need mummy floors right now. She just hates it because she's scared of losing something she loves. Maybe. I never stopped Harvey, though. I honestly wouldn't even care if we didn't get that far, if we could hit some treasure rooms. I got 10 bombs on me. I got nothing. Yeah, but Harvey doesn't need to patch me up. But I see what you're saying. Okay, we got a shoot right here. Oh, that's a wasted bomb! Rip me. Okay, anyways. Floor 25. Eat this chocolate cake. I'm only combat 8. Yeesh. Want that iron though. What the heck? Oh my goodness. I need my Crusader blade. That's what I need. I don't have all the solar essences my heart could ever want. Floor 33. Well, we don't get a rain totem today, and it doesn't rain on the 5th. You know, it's not the end of the world. Pacifist run in Stardew? Probably. People have probably done something like that. We've done, like, no sword skull caverns, so, like, I could bomb them, but most of it was just dodging the monsters. A shard? Beautiful. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I see the staircase. Wait until y'all see. If you watch the YouTube, I don't want to spoil it, but I might have been in the regular mines and gotten several prismatic shards just from monster drops in the standard mines. Oh, come on. Oh. It's my last coffee. I want a living hat on that file so bad. I want a living hat on that file so bad. Like, actually, that's like the ultimate wish. Is the living hat. All right, well, we're on floor 47. A living hat would actually make that file actually perfect. So many things have happened on that file that I, like, want to keep it forever. for the follow. All right, something good. 57. That was awful. Oh, I want to go for the Pepper Rex. Ow. Oh, there's so many bats. Oh, no! Rip. Also, of course, just the faster we get all the skills up, faster we get the statues. Okay. Floor 68. Almost. Now we're on floor 69. Oh, I still want it. I hate this floor. Like, with an actual passion. If you don't get a staircase here in the middle, it's so annoying to find one. The game said, how about a more annoying floor? Well, the good news is we're on 73, which is better than I was expecting, considering how badly it's been going. All right, I'm out of coffee. Iridium bats drop solar essences too. Sometimes. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that! Cannot believe I did that. Okay, let's get something huge. That is not huge. That is... Okay, I'll take that. I forget I'm no longer faster than serpents, too. I feel like Haley's file is being a little bit of a tease. Like, we go into the Skull Caverns, and it's, like, rocky. And then here we are. It's midnight, and we're on floor 89. It's like I have to earn it or something. Prehistoric floor. That's the winner. I didn't even really recognize it. That's a prehistoric floor to start. On floor 90. Yeah, that is honestly like on brand for her, so like it makes sense. All right. Can we make it? I'm out of bombs. Can we make it? Oh. I need this to be not that. This is floor 94. Floor 94 at 1 a.m. Oh, 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 oh. Floor 99 at 1:10 a.m. Oh, I'm throwing. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Floor 100. Listen, I need it to be a rain totem. That's what I need. I'm out of bombs. I need it to be a rain totem. But the question is it a hat? That's the question. Is it a hat? Do we have a hat? Floor 100. I need it to be a false hat. That's what I need it to be. Love Scarlet and Violet music. All right. Anyways, like 2 seconds left. Can there be a rain totem in a mystery box? Can we get rain totems in a mystery box? Or is it just the regular totems? I got nothing here. Just gonna go for the iridium until I pass out. I know it could be a hat, but my concern right now is unfortunately not a hat and a rain totem. Maybe it'll rain on the 5th. All right. We also still don't have a duck feather, so we do still need the duck feather in order to, like, actually secure things, so. No, that's what I thought, too. I thought it was all the standard one, or I thought it was, like, mountain, beach, and farm. Like, I don't think you can get a desert totem from them. No rain in the forecast tomorrow. I cry. Yeah, rain totems, and that would be sick. Harvey hit me with the bill. Pam sent me an energy tonic. I'm not gonna sell either. I will sell that, and I will sell that. Yeah, if she sold a truffle oil, I could, well, I don't think I have the pine tars. I don't have pine tars, so. That could be a potential. Is it a duck feather day? Ducks, why have you forsaken me? Why? Why? Do you hate me so? It's all gonna come down to rain and a duck. You know, though, again, I can't really be that mad. I think the starfruit is ready tomorrow. But still a really good community center. 2 days, so they're done Saturday. Still a really good community center. I think we should work on getting the farmhouse upgraded. I don't think I have the 450 wood, or am even close to it. But we could work on getting the farmhouse upgraded because I can't get a thing for Haley until then anyways. Maybe I can chop, I'm at 73 wood. Maybe I could chop down some trees really quickly. I'm actually gonna hold on to that cloth because we're gonna need to make a wedding fit at some point. That will be necessary. So let's chop down some trees. Let's try, what can we control? We can control trying to get to foraging 10 as fast as possible. I think I can go give Haley a gift today. I could give her a sunflower. I think I had a quality one, right? How would I know? Give her a sunflower and give Willie a catfish. And go give some gifts today and try to work on those because I would like to have my crab cake soon. I'm gonna need something to eat to restore. To try to cut down more trees because I'm going to... I'm only have 1400 experience, but... Today is Thursday as well, so I probably should go buy some more deluxe retaining soil. Oh, you know what we could do is we could also... We could just do everything. We could take Omni Geodes to Flint and see if we can get to 60 artifacts. We're at like 40 something. Still no raccoons. Well, the tree hasn't fallen yet. I do need to work on that hardwood collection too. Is that 100? That's 100 hardwood, right? farm map is so big. To figure out how to try to use the whole thing or as much of it as possible. Funny because earlier for the Twitch folks, there was someone, well, there were several people, but there was someone who came in chat and was like, what farm is this? And someone in chat responded and was like, I think it's the farm type that's on the scrolling text below the gameplay. I was like, oop. Just started Legacy. I hope you enjoy it. A fun map. It's just so big. I need to go into the config and change the way that the hay spreads. I hate that it spreads this much. Oh my gosh, can I not get to that? All right, let me go. Thank you. So I'm gonna run up to Robin and get her to... I am unable to read. We need the DW command. That won't stop me because I can't read. Let me put this away. I realized that my sunflower stacked when I did that. I'm going to give Haley a gift, give Willie a gift. Oh my gosh, I have 113? I'll leave at least that many for troves. Let's go run to Robin. Get her to build that. I kind of want to go to the desert first. I should. Also, I left some behind when I should have... Sometimes it doesn't always work out in my head the way that I think it's going to. That's what it is. I've got until 4 to get to Clint, so... I will cut down every single tree in this entire world. That was a lot of money. Maybe I should go to Clint next because I do have time to go to Robin. Robin closes at 5, but Clint closes at 4. So maybe if I go over to him first and just get whatever I can. One time Elliot asked me if I'd ever been to the forest after I'd cut everything down. What forest? That's funny. All right. So I can't remember what's new on this file. But we're only at 40-something artifacts. It would be great if we could get access to Krobus today. I think that's new. It is. Soapstone might be new too. I say I don't remember. I'm pretty sure that's new too. And then I remember them all. Lemonstone is also new. I think this is new as well. I think so is slate. Granite, excuse me. He's kind of killing it. It costs almost the same to upgrade your house, adding interior plumbing, as it does to upgrade your base coop. Robin's an interesting character, that's what I'll say. Another basalt. I could probably afford to donate a ruby now. So I'm not gonna donate a diamond. I also keep chucking the shards. We need to donate at least one prismatic shard. That's new too, yeah. We still haven't gotten a dinosaur egg. I know that, like, technically it should be pink and then red. Works in my mind. No lid in the caverns. Not much of anything in the caverns. I was hoping to get a rain totem, but no dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're close. Only 4 more. That's not bad at all. I imagine we could get it. I think we could get it from this collection if I was able to, if I had the inventory space. I think that's new. Okay, there's 1 down. I just need 3 more. That's the same thing, so it's not what I have. Okay, there's 2. My guy, we get it. Three. I think that's new. No, it's not. Darn. Hi, Carolyn. Hope you're doing all right. Well, I could simply go get at my ruby, but I kind of want to, like, open more. Gotta give Haley and Willie a gift. Ooh, do I have the ancient drum? I do already have that. Darn. Come on, give me something new. I think I just got that, didn't I? Dang it, Clint. All right, Haley is up here. Let me go to Robin really quickly. I'll bring the ruby back if I remember. We have until 6 with Gunther, so Gunther works hard. Robin? Thank you. You go find Haley, because she should be right here. Haley, I brought you a sunflower. They're beautiful. These are my absolute favorite. You look really pretty today. Thanks, Haley. Rescue find hardwood besides the forest. Ginger Island, but you can also grow hardwood trees. That's usually what I do. There's the few stumps on your farm, and you can grow you can mahogany seeds you can grow yourself. Oh, I'm gonna take this carrot. Willy. Willy, 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 Willy. Willy. The ruby. I can spare a ruby. Okay, that should be 60 artifacts. If my math is correct. I really love that he made, I don't know if y'all saw this. This was one of the like post 1.6.9 changes, was that you used to like a mineral would fill in on the page once you had found it, but now it doesn't fill in until you donate it. Because I would always like rubies, diamonds, like things that I had just hadn't donated because I used it elsewhere. Like it was so hard to remember like which one it was. So, but now, like I found like 15, 20 rubies, but it's not showing up here because I haven't donated it yet. And that's such a good quality of life change because it'll help you if you have like a mineral or something that you can't figure out like what it was. So I absolutely love that. And now it should, you know, be, yeah, I found 14 rubies. So really good. Really, really good change that I like a lot. What's up, Elliot? It's your birthday tomorrow. Rumors of some very rare fish in these parts. Is there now? Gotta get 2,200 more experience. Maybe... What if digging in the trash gave you experience? Wouldn't that be kind of crazy? Let me go for the hardwood for the experience, and then I'll turn back around. I need the tree to fall. Yeah, like evasiveness. Sneak level. I feel like digging in the trash adding to your foraging wouldn't be a crazy thought. Even if it's just like one experience, it's like kind of just like a funny thought that you get one experience for digging in the trash. Yeah, it's urban. Exactly. It's urban foraging. I agree. Thank you for the likes. Okay, we need to up the combat level too. $2,996 foraging experience to go. Easy. Will the cart solve all of our problems tomorrow? It's been so faithful and helpful, this whole file. When you skip a cutscene, do you not? Yeah, you either like don't, you just stay neutral. Because some of the things yield negative, like some of the options you can pick can yield negative points too. I've just done them so many times. I usually do the ones for who we're marrying though, even though I've seen them a million times. Oh, they're out mowing the lawn. Which means they're raking all the leaves. I know. I wish they would, and it just looks prettier with the leaves. I hate it. You know, I guess I could make like this area or another area like this a mushroom log place. There's already so many trees in here. Maybe I'll leave these trees after the ones I've already cut down. I just need to earn like 800 foraging experience every day for the next 3 days. Well, that's what they don't leave any here. They don't leave any for us. They take them all. I understand like needing to make it so that there's like an ability to see, but we got none. Mine's like, it's like very light out there. They just take them all. Rain? Will there be rain? No. No rain in the forecast. Hello, Gunther. What's going on? You look snazzy in your fall get up. See, she hears them now. Thank you, Gunther. Oh, I should have speed grew the grapes. That was silly of me. I know, I had to watch the TV. That was crazy. I understood what it was like to be boring. I'm just kidding. 15 experience for an artifact spot is also insane. We're very close to... That's new. I noticed it, and I like didn't connect the dots. I thought I was holding a sprinkler for something. That's new. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you, Dixie. No duck feather. The mushroom log, it's showing me like the range, the mushroom log of the trees that are impacted by it, or that it's impacted the tree range. I wonder if it's supposed to be a square like that. Are these ready the day after tomorrow? Or they're ready tomorrow? Tomorrow. No duck feather. No rain. It looks like fall 6 is holding the record for now. But hey, still had the greenhouse up and operational in summer. That's pretty crazy. Still had some really major, thank you for that follow, some really major wins in some other areas. Bye, Girly Shriek. Have a good one. We can always still do fun things. Come on, my little duckies. What is your dealio? A train? I won't have the greenhouse until almost year 3. Should I restart? Not if you don't want to. There's no timeline you have to operate by. Unless it's a self-imposed one. Caviar. Thank you for the fireworks. Those were so cute. I will take that, actually. Apple sapling, orange, daffodil, retro catalog. Nothing at the cart. She really said, you're on your own now. Well, I'm gonna try to get to foraging 10. No rain. Dang, I gotta give Elliot a gift too. When is he... When can I catch him? Because I feel like he's only out for like... I guess he might be at the saloon tonight. It is Friday. Can I catch him at the saloon tonight? Yeah, if I can bring him a gift tonight, that would be fine, but... $24.56. Haley! It's a cute cutscene. Yo, I got a cutscene yesterday that I'm pretty sure is connected to maybe Community Center Reimagined mod. It was really good, though. Cashew Mal. Her eyes were really cute there. The lighting is so nice right now. I had to come out and take some nature shots. I've been trying to connect with the outdoors a little more. I want to know what it's like being a farmer. It's a way of life I've never really thought about. Well, until now. These cows are so cute. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take some pictures with these cows. You can show me how to approach one. I'll just set it to shoot on a timer. It's us. I know, it's a cute one. Then she falls in the mud, right? That was fun, Casumal, and these photos are hilarious. I'm gonna go home and take a shower now. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. My dear cart friend, you kind of like left me high and dry. I was like, you were carrying this file. And then you went and ruined it all. You didn't ruin it all, you just like stopped showing up, is what it was. grass is like actually killing me. I forget that this this mod has, this file has like its own little quarry. I haven't gone to it once, I don't think. You have like a little bonus quarry down here. It's cute. Like, oh my gosh, there's 2 diamonds. Oh, I love that it says that now. Pink Pony Farm Fields. Quarry, Cave, Lake. Pink Pony Lake. Pink Pony Cave. Can't break that yet. We unlocked this before, and it's like kind of anticlimactic. I think you can go in the water, though, but... Ooh, it's Jelly Day. I am not farming 10. That's alright. Cheese. Let me hold on to the caviar. We're gonna have more star fruit tomorrow, but we do have enough for this again. Let me go give Elliot his birthday gift. Is it 3 days to upgrade the house? Yeah. Oh, we have the quarry unlocked. I forgot about that. Should I go in there? I have salmon berries on me, so I'm not going in without any food. But I need my golden scythe. I thought this cutscene was only summer. Maybe it's just year 1. Elliot, here you go. Happy birth. Later. Nice. I did. I actually did see that. I personally, like, when I first saw the Domingo skit, I was like, huh, that's funny. But people, like, continuing to talk about it for multiple days, I was like, this isn't funny. It's not that funny. And then, like, them to do a second skit, I was like, okay, it's really not that funny. But that was funny last night. That was a good lean into the bit, like, in my opinion. I was like, okay, this is pretty funny. Like, for them to do that. For him to try to not break character was funny and entertaining. It's just interesting what things, like, get, like, locked into the zeitgeist, I guess. That's what's confusing to me. Is, like, again, I was like, oh, this is a funny skit. But I wasn't, like, the way that, like, everyone was like, oh my gosh, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. I'm like, is it? Like, again, I like, watched it and was like, huh, cute, funny. But I didn't think it was, like, the most revolutionary thing I've ever seen on SNL. Or in comedy in general. And so people, like, latching onto it so aggressively was very interesting. What's my favorite SNL skit? Probably, well... I really enjoyed when Taylor Swift hosted SNL in, what was it, 2009? I can sing Monologue Song, which is her opening monologue, so it's not a skit. I think Monologue Song is really funny. And I also think the Roommates one was really funny too. I still quote it to this day. There's also a Jenny Slate one that's like doorbells that I think is really funny that I still quote regularly. But I haven't really like actively watched the show for several years. Golden Scythe. No free Magic Rock Candy. I also really liked anything with Stefan in it when Seth Meyers was still around and did Weekend Update. Seth Meyers and Stefan was my absolute favorite. Like, that was probably my actual favorite content. So I don't know if anybody remembers those days. I saw an edit of the two of them on TikTok and I was like, I have no one to send this to. Because they were so important to me. It was so good. I liked that a lot. It was just like, I mean, not only was it like their relationship, but just the most absurd, the absolutely most absurd, like, places that Stefan would talk about. And I just loved it. It's like, trying to figure out where to go for a Friday night? Well, New York's hottest club is, It just like, it was just all so stupid. I loved it. Yeah, he could never get through it. I wonder though, part of me wonders if he didn't know what they were gonna say or like what the cues, like the teleprompter said each night. Like if it was a surprise to him, because I kind of feel like it was. And I think that's funny. That's what I thought. Like, I thought it was like a surprise. And that's just, they were just so ridiculous. Now I want to go watch Stefan clips. Yeah, like it's funnier that way. I think so, for sure. Especially when it started getting to the point where he would say New York's hottest club and it would be like an absurd like onomatopoeia. Like it would not be a word and it was great. $2,700, yikes. Can I get to 3,000 before the end of the night? Maybe. Maybe. I need more stuff. Is that all of Weekend Update? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, just some of the lines are just really funny. I do enjoy Weekend Update. I did really like, as sad as it is to think about now, I did really enjoy the opening monologue with Kamala and Maya Rudolph a couple weeks ago. That was really good. Where she was like, if only I had, like, someone to, like, think to and, like, looking in the mirror. Just the whole thing was good. I enjoyed it. I really did. There are random update segments where they write the jokes for each other and they, oh, interesting. Like, the two, I can think of Michael Che's name and I can't think of what's his name. Scarlett Johansson, Colin Jost, her husband. I'd rather just identify them as the woman they're married to's husband. That feels more important to me. remember Target Lady. I really enjoyed Fred Armisen on SNL. I also liked his Obama. Like, I liked that too. I liked when, yeah, he is. I liked when seeing politicians on SNL was actually funny because it was not life or death. So it's a little harder to watch, like, them make jokes about politics now because some of it is, like, really serious. Versus, you know what I mean? Like, Fred Armisen just, like, matching, like, Obama's, like, mannerisms and idiosyncrasies was really charming because it was just, like, funny. But now it's like, oh, we have to mimic, like, the worst person who ever existed. I really liked the Maya Rudolph one with Kamala the weekend before the election. I think that was the cold open, right? I must. Foraging 10. I must foraging 10. Kate McKinnon. I enjoyed Kate McKinnon on SNL as well. I did. All right, we got to 3K. Can I get 1,000 experience? Each day for the next 2 days? Probably not. Am I gonna try? Probably. Beats fishing, am I right? Sure. Just gonna sell these. We could buy either the smoker or the No, no, no! Why there? Why? Why there? Listen, we love Tink, but we freaking hate the crop fairy. All my homies hate the crop fairy. Why the pumpkins? Why the pumpkins? I need to fight the crop fairy. That's so true. No rain tomorrow. Crop fairy, leave me alone challenge. Freaking hate the crop fairy. I'm gonna use a crab cake today. Crop fairy. The way that I would be hyped for that if I hadn't gotten a pumpkin from the cart. That's the funny part as well. Look at this. What is this? This ruins my entire thing. You goofball. Crop fairy ruined my pumpkins the night before the fair. So that I couldn't buy more crops, and the next day was Wednesday! Yes, I don't know if I've ever bought a crab pot to finish the crab pot bundle. But I agree. It's like a flex. Thank you for that follow. She is a menace to society. Like, it's like, I would have rather had the witch bring us a void egg. Or the owl. I love the owl statue. That would have been swell, too. Oh, this will get me to farming 10. Heck yeah. All right, I need to buy some more star fruit. I'm also gonna do everything I can. Crop Fairy does that on the last day of the season. It's... I need to fight the Crop Fairy. I gotta go buy pumpkins. And, like, it's not even a whole 2 sprinklers. You could have gone for my flowers. That would have been fine. Crop Fairy. That'll be fun to write you a note. I had so much fun with the cows yesterday. I'm starting to understand why you chose the farmer life. Hope to see you soon. You know what we can do, though? Because I've been chopping down a ton of wood. Which is actually really good. We can build a bunch of these. Which we do need to do. Selling all this sap. Just gonna put these in here for now. Just let it be. It's gonna be bad. It is what it is. Where can I put? I guess we need to build a shed. I was gonna say, like, where should I build? I'm in the house. So now we need to go to Pierre and buy 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pumpkins. And then proceed to continue to chop down every single tree we can get our hands on. Let's... You know what? Maybe I'll put something... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there anything that'll... Or no, 4. I need something that will now take 4 days. Ooh, beets? Beets are 6 days, right? And they go to 4 with deluxe speed grow? Maybe I'll actually plant beets because I kind of want to keep my pumpkins in line. So if I plant beets, then I can harvest them all at the same time. Let's beat it. Freaking crop berry. I'd rather get the stone owl. Stone owl is definitely my favorite of the random events overnight. The thing is, I fear I'm going to run out of trees to chop down. That may be the dilemma, is that I'm going to... Oh, I could chop down the trees in the desert. Okay, let's go to the desert and buy beets. I'm pretty sure that's right. I'm pretty sure beets are 6 days, and with deluxe speed grow, they're 4. So then they'll be ready on Wednesday the same. No rain in the forecast is frustrating, though. I was hoping we'd get it at least in the first week. I'm a little bit bummed. I want to go to Ginger Island. How many was it? 13? Yeah, that's right. 13. And they'll be ahead of the curve, and I can do the that thingy. The club card. Oh, I forgot that chopping down these trees is gonna yield me a ton of coconuts. So there's a mod that adds an archaeology profession that I've looked at, but I imagine has now broken with 1.6. Ooh, vintage polo. That's gonna break with this change to foraging because we get experience now for hitting artifact spots, and that mod applied archaeology experience to the artifact spots. So I wonder if that dev will reconfigure it or what that'll look like. 33.53. Everything I pick up is experience as well. Hi, Camel. What's everybody having for dinner? I need to make dinner, and I think I just want to get tacos, but I need to make dinner. Oh, tacos sound so good, don't they? I gotta go to the post office anyways. Drive by the post office. You did so good though, Kelly. You were so responsible. Ooh, chicken pot pie. That sounds good. I need to make soup. I need to like remember. Listen, the people who I send texts and voice memos to every morning, I need you to remind me to make my taco soup in the crock pot, because then I'll have dinner. Like I put it in first thing in the morning and then I'll have dinner that night and for the next couple of nights. Haley? Max got Mufasa at RIP. Let's go find Haley really quickly. Where is she? Is she at home? No, she's at the community center. Yes, please remind me to make soup. Like, the cans of beans and everything are sitting on my counter, and I just, like, and I literally look at them while I'm eating breakfast, and I still just... The thought does not cross my mind. I guess I need to go back to Cinder Sapper. I guess I could work on the farm more. You know what? We can check for fruit salad too. Did I save one of those? I don't think I did. That's rude that the game is asking me that. Sorry, Emily. The game is asking me that. Is this Elliot? No. No. Blueberry tart. So close. When it's not gonna rain tomorrow. Maybe I should get a pig. We still have plenty of time to get a pig. I just like wasn't prioritizing it for the community center, but we could now. We can upgrade the barn. Get a pig after the house is done. The house will be done tomorrow. This is really good practice in Cleaning it all out. Cleaning the whole farm. No, I got so many coconuts. I'm sitting on so many gifts for her. I've been so bad since we got so laser focused on the community center. Like, I really have... I mean, we're dating at least, you know? We're at almost 9 hearts. 35.59. This is the closest I've ever been. This really is. The closest I've ever been to foraging 10 ahead of the blackberries. And I'm pretty proud of myself. But I also think it's because of the experience buff that he added in 1.6.12, so... There's also that. You can't consume coconuts, right? No. I think you could. Crazy you get experience for that now. Like, actually unfathomable. But if you made a resume with all of your Stardew achievements and records, that'd be pretty funny. I want to, I think I've said this, I want to unlock the mastery cave in, like, I want to get all skills to 10 in fall, but before fall. Oh, I just clicked out of everything. That's a personal goal of mine. I'm quite confident I could do it. I would just, like, not be prioritizing the community center. Because I'm pretty sure I've already done all mastery in one in-game year. Obviously, we did the all or nothing challenge last year, which didn't include mastery at the time. But I think now should. That's a really hard challenge. If you weren't here for that farm, we used a mod that added all community center bundles. So, like, you had all standard and all remix. So, like, every room had, like, 9 or 10 bundles. And then we did all skills to 10, because mastery didn't exist then. All skills to 10. I'm at 3,800. And then it was date all of the marriage candidates, get all the marriage candidates to 10 hearts. And then at the end, you actually move in Krobus. And that was all in one in-game year. I love that farm, actually. That was a fun challenge. But it was a lot. Now there's even more community center bundles. Okay, I'm at 38. Got any more carrots left? I held on to those carrots. Let me do this. Oops, all saplings. I'm almost out of fiber. That's kind of crazy. That is new. I thought it was. Look, I have so many coconuts. Yeah, a little bit more. What if I got a little bit more experience? It's kind of crazy though. Doing like 800 experience in foraging in a day is kind of bonkers. I'm gonna lose all the wood, but at least I'll get the... It does stay! Oh, that looks so nice now. That's a new change too in like 1.6.12, I think. 1.6 point, I think so. Or no, maybe that was 1.6.9. The items, when they fall in the water, they stay for a moment before they fully submerge. So like if you have a magnet ring, you can get them. Hay is like actually killing me too. It's so much. Okay. That put me at 39.47. I don't think I can get it tomorrow, but I'm pretty dang close, and I'm pretty hype about that. That's... Community Center PB busted, but at least I'm gonna hit foraging 10. And we got farming 10. That means tomorrow we're gonna just have to go to the Skull Caverns to get to combat 10. We're just gonna have to, oh no, we're just gonna have to keep going to the Skull Caverns. Oh, my captioner give out? I'm so sorry. How long was that out for? I don't know why I did that. Sorry about that. All right, a stopping point. A little bit of an anticlimactic day. I really wanted to get the community center done, but we'll just have to see if we can do it. No rain. Dang. No rain on the forecast. Taco Tuesday, Skull Cavern Tuesday. That's what it is. So until the next time, that's what's gonna be. All right, TikTok, we're gonna end the live. Thanks for being here. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. You can catch us tomorrow and most weekdays. So we'll see you in the future. Bye. I'm just like looking at it. Like I'm just like 39.47. So good. Okay, anyways. All right. Another Monday stream. That's life, I guess. Kelly just sent me a voice memo. Should I play it out loud? Thank you for the sanity stream. Y'all keep me sane is what it is. Oh, was there a big update with Fields of Mystria today? I missed that. You want to play Fields of Mystria tomorrow? And just make everything chaotic. Interesting. It's all good. I did see that the update was coming out, so let's find somewhere to go. Let's find something to do. Somewhere to go. I'm hoping that this is the beginning of a stream. All right, so we'll be back tomorrow. We are here most weekdays, so you can typically catch us here on a weekday for your work time if you're on the Western Hemisphere. For some of our other folks, it's a little bit later in the day for them, or early. You coming to say goodbye? There you go. Good job. There you go. She said goodbye. That's her saying goodbye. That's saying I want a TREAT. Anyways, thank you for being here today. If you haven't followed and you want to come back, we'd love to see you follow, but some people like to do it offline, so there's never any pressure. I did change my Twitter link. It's not Twitter anymore. It's Blue Sky. We're going to try to help support Blue Sky. I'm going to be waning off Twitter with all of its harmful practices and things that it does, and it may be something that you want to do the same. I mean, it's like I can't permanently delete my account because there's context there I have to be connected to. You can snooze and you can go away. There she is. Come say hi. Come here. Come say hi to Mama Orphan. She's like, but what if I didn't? She needs a haircut. We gotta call the groomer. Maybe we'll call her. Oh, I think they're closed on Mondays. All right, there you go. All right, that's all the stuff. YouTube page. No new YouTube video today. I'm gonna start doing just Wednesday and Friday. So, no new video. Thank you for the follow, but we'll have one on Wednesday. So hopefully you have a wonderful night, and maybe we'll see you again tomorrow. Be well until then. Bye.